Media Bob Rapper, A24 Radio. Tune in, Bamaso. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, one on call.
This is A24 Radio.
Tuesday, the 19th of October 2021, approximately 33 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here once again on our A24 Radio, Bravo Radio, A24 Radio GH, on our social media handles, A24 Radio Stroke TV on Facebook, A24 TV on YouTube, at A24 Radio on Twitter, and A24 Radio simply on Twitch, with another edition of Bamaso. This is where Ghanaians who have come to the understanding that they are the same Ghana they talk about every now and then come to use their deep thinking to figure out what they can do in their own ways, medium, huge, large, whatever size it may be, for us to have that very beautiful Ghana that we so much want to have. It's a very tough call in that it demands that we work on ourselves in as much as we are also trying to get others to work on themselves. That is the bottom line. But hey, as human as we are, we tend to focus more on the things others must do more than the things that we have to do. And that is where the challenge comes in. But when we come here, the bottom line is, you are the Ghana that you talk about every now and then. And I am the Ghana that I talk about every now and then. What changes should happen within me so that I will be able to have that Ghana that I talk about every now and then? But we always like the easy way out, the shortcut, the irresponsible way of living. And that is why we even brought out Champion Satan, so that he will be able to take some of our responsibilities. But when we come to understand the fact that, yes, we are the same Ghana that we talk about every now and then, we are responsible for the change that we need to put on the table so that we have that Ghana, we begin to look within ourselves and figure out what we need to do in order to get the Ghana that we want to have. As simple as that. So if you are here, please be reminded, our reference point is Ghana. Because in our deep thinking, in our intelligence, in fact, it was an eye-opener. We have come to understand that there is nowhere to stand for the secondary identity if the primary identity is not there. So in a universal set, if the universal set is not there, obviously the subset is not around. If that is the case, under no circumstance should you let the love that you have for a subset override the love that you have for the whole set. Well, to the mathematicians. But to the layman, under no circumstance should you allow a smaller group within Ghana to cause you to love Ghana less than it should. Nine. But there is a possibility of that happening. Yes, there is a possibility of people being able to love their secondary identities more than Ghana. And that is why we come here. So we'll be able to redirect our thinking, yes, on the path that makes sure we are seeing ourselves first as Ghanaians before members of any smaller group we have in our country. So be reminded, in as much as you are seeking others to change, please do not lose sight of the fact that yes, you also have to change in order to cause the Ghana that you want to have to happen. That is it. As simple and easy, but very challenging as that. To this effect, you are more than welcome on Bamaso this very Tuesday. And check as yes from Kona de Mudo and Koma baby a would be a day. Or video no eda a 24 radio, Abrabapa radio, ana a 24 radio GH. Oko Facebook nso a 24 radio stroke TV. Oko Twitter at a 24 radio. YouTube a 24 TV. Ana Twitch nso a 24 radio. Ne yaba yebeto a 20 no so. Na wani to ya bama so. Yaba ha yebe ye hodru. Masaka obi ayare enti yebe hu adura na kire se yebe hwe kwan yebetumi afa na o my Ghana na yepese yetremu no etumi afiri emu aba no kwasem ewom ene se enuanum mienu, right, will never have the same experience of the Ghana that we talk about. No. You see, okofa nipa mienu anase enum or the research agent hosisia obia will have a different view, a different experience of Ghana na or hosisia no, right? Obia ne said you will see who ne Ghana. In as much as people may be complaining here and there as to the Ekoso or Ghana, no, there are people who are okay. Now, you see, when we talk about people who are okay, maybe I need to call the very ones who are in politics, who are in some positions where the hand of the government is in there, here and there. That is where our focus goes. But there are still people in our country, they are not in the public sector, they are doing their own thing, and they see Ghana differently. And they see Ghana as a place that they can at least have what they want. Enti enipa mienu ana miensa will not have the same experience as we have, as they have experience the same experience of Ghana. Let's put it that way. Enti de tie bia no o wo de ana kwaku menu enso woni de ai Kofi B enso ewo the way a oye de be ohu ne Ghana. Enti the bottom line and say any e kwan be so ana me kwaku menu metumi atoto me niam bi a I will be able to have a very beautiful Ghana. Aye. E kwan be so ana se niam be na wo se esesa ewo me mu a I will mesu metumi anya at least a beautiful Ghana kakra. And say ye ba ha dare de nyina ye nuanum bebre kasa mu no ya na omo pese amanfo esesa eye na se de me kan no se o ya sa amanfo esesa eye abomodin se wonso oro mfi se wonso bibi wo mu e wo se wonso osesa enema bi ewo mu a wonso e wo se esesa na otimi ekowani mpempi ne ya na ye refi sa de ne se de ye ka se obi nsesa no yenso ewo se yenso ye hwe na yenso yetimi sesa ye mfa ne se unim obi a obo okro no kakra fine, right? Obo okro no na krono na obo wo no wabo wa am hu se obo okro no in fact obanyansafo no the obey ne say ene first of all no obepe anase wo de niam bi sisi ho no mo a emma saa woni kro no entimi emmo no kro no bi, right? So obetima abokro no kra na eso ebe de ebete enti sene security locks ana wo so wodi bi tutu fia na de atoto obobo modern say you improve your security. Se wanye saa na da ne da nyina wo de o ya ne se o tietie mugu nipa no se wo ye kromfu no so be so awia wo saa na emom e wo se wo hwe ne se bibi na wo so sesa e wo abrabo mu a sesa na wo sesa e ma ne ho kwan se wo mo saa kro no bi. That is the beautiful part of it. Said ye ya otimi sesa ye na afi no wontimi mo kro no bi no nipa de wo so odidi. We say I'm just taking it in a situation say oni nipa no mienu no pe anabia mo ho no, right? Nipa nso de wo say oye de be wodidi enti onya wo mo kro no bi no, right? Wo watimi aye bibi wo hu na ontimi emmo kro no bi no, that is going to force the person to also figure out another way to be able to eat, right? Now me say nipa mienu asem ne ye kasisi a enti no na chese wo so ono so ede ne nsa ekoye adwuma foforo bi a who will be able to have something to eat as well. Wo no wan kono so direct say kono say wo ye kromfo sesa da bi wo hu say da bi wa bre akeka sa wa bre until you chose to do something on your own about yourself, about the way you do your things. na bad saa no woni kro no wontumi emma okro no bio na se saa move no eboa emma woni pa kro no etimi sesa on his own it's a bonus, a big bonus. Na empempi no onse yadi kan abonkomo bi wa ha se no kre bai pa na edin no kro enso edin so obedi atum no kre ba ko edin pa so obedi atum pa ne se wo betima se obi directly edin so obedi atum enso no kre no kre todo se untimi nsese obi directly na emom sa wo momo sesa ho the way you deal with the person nipa na be fa ne ho adwene wan fa ne ho adwene se ne ho na be kire no na the other side of it enso enie ya meta aka se se ye be ye ho aduro ne ye ho ye endin na wo se ye bo amanfo nso a won so eho aye wo mbre no na wo nso eho etimi eye won den. This is the beautiful part of it. Sa wo ni kro na wa hunu se wo bo kro no na afi no wo improve wo security enti no ontumi emma okro no bi no se uhu nua bi a enema bi a na wo ye ana se your old ways of doing things na masa wo ni kro no timi bo okro no uhu unua foforo bi a kire no se de wu ye eno abi na me ye enu nti no na sa abranti we tim bom kro no enti misre wa se won so won pese ye be bo kro no dia ene ye me suggest we e di amount se woni kro no wa ye ready say obema obesi kro no ano kwan dia ene ono so ye de be obefo wadwe nkire no na wa ye de be na wa ye bibi e wo ho. You see, enti me say ya ba the first thing ya be ye ho aduro na ye ho aduro no ya boa ama obi nso a wa ye mre no enso enya ne ho na yaresa ekwan be so na ebitima fa ye sa de no yenkoma ye die minim se de tie bia no enkoma a me boy no enye akontifo radio nko ane kasa fidi a ye kasa so sam pempensue. There are several other stations wo mo kasa so ba ye de ye se ye be ma wa ye ho aduro and you feel say it is working, and that is why you come here every now and then. You feel it is getting you in some transformational levels. Intina debe obahano unyane sa emfanshe onko aho. Ask yourself, if I'm able to suggest and I help others to think the way I am also thinking, what would become of Ghana? Wo busa ho sa asem ne yi ano na fe wo busa ho se ene ekwan be so ana metimi afa ama other people to be also come to the knowledge of what I know this very moment, so they can also start doing the things the way I do things now. Busa ho sa question no na wa yi ano enti ye boa ama ye ho aye yenden no na ye boa others to also be strong. Enti abrantie na obi bono krono no obomodia improve ni security. O improve ni security wie ye no amana nso ha in a situation abrantie no nim say other people are equally there obitima obo mo krono no ene so opese oboa na other people no ye mo krono you suggest what you did to them as well. Ye o kan mebire so ba se wo betima asesa obi a wonim se ade a wo ye no enko yie no la ila lao obanyansafo wo muni be yenka na sem. The sortie ani said the doctors as identity all the way in Roehampton. Nana Nketia Basingstoke. Nana Sarebedi akon Ulster. Ejakosi Boache. Virginia. Dr. Ebenezer Mofabuatin. Oboy hypnotize o kama. Oboy boaw. Ama wetimare directed. Adwene no kakra, right? Profo bi wo ho no mu a adwene no akọ haywire. Akọ haywire. Enti doctor be boaw so that Obaboa pa, obaboa. In fact, so what you said you will be at any ya, Papa Smiley, and then Ebnada, Yaba, Yabetua continue so. Yabe who drew. Aye, so by you, and I'm so by whom I did. Aye, my who know then, at it. My who know then. Na, Eyanaka Crankakra. It is only when we are strong, so we will be able to get a very beautiful Ghana. The tintin in the theatre, Munina, and no. Ya can't send power as a fiddy's woo. Now, Bekaya, maybe say, hypocrite who aren't one. Hypocrite who aren't one. Be a one, you know, one quetry. Yabeka was a memory. What it? Hypocrite. Na, and to a boy in Indiano. Ye per se. Yabaha nine day, ye per se politicians need change you. A person will change me. We want the leaders to change. Abi, you know, so you want them to change. But said they change them about Cronfonia Brandt and Ediano. Oh, so changing now was a yeah. I bit my boy for the politician to change in it. And ye be a arguing hosa, Ebusa. So they will bit me, so changing I was a way. What was our question? Okay, all right. Unya answer be emresim ye beka ho asem ye nkwa ahoma no so se obade nana wabade tem ye ma nkasa kakra nsa na akose adwuma ase nti ye nkwa ahoma no so ene ma obade nana akwa aba obade nana bamaso
papa adwen kese na
impom ti say
eja na domara kwa ye na mu bi obane den kakra
good one there. And they are shots. So, na Obada na we dey boa me kakra wa ha o. Ma say emra Kenoforiata born in Twa na no was state of the nation was it aban dwuma emu ayema enti emrantie no they should set themselves up at the entrepreneurial level. So, uncle be nyuma kakra. Na asem we dey senko we be ka say on ka asem boni o. But that's a man for person wo so pa na kakra o. Dwen hu say.
Aka asem boni.
What's why dey?
Aka asem boni.
Oh.
Listen, who are Bemu and Casa bedroom. Once your life goes on, a buyer dumano, and why am I ye be a being co pension, son of person Michiana, a being co pension. And now ye walk a la obi, and now obi, no, now being so afraid I want. It won't even catch us our bedroom, a constant so my room. This a woman in a and sana, and I said, mean, when your person or children, and when the uncle be a dumano, who was a car, fine, Ghana need be up a business. Ghana need be him so your business, yana, when you can't them. I bed my monthly salary, send a mutiao. And when you means in one, I know no other catches or no uncle be in a duma. Obi obepa bedroom may be a no any means capital no way, capital the bay edgeman. And in his one and when Yansa Casadia, almost some crofon so asney, capital no way. On first canoma, Sako or my penico for buyer no. Because I know one time my loan. Say it's a loan, I may be on my pension museum and loans are. And you know, me one no quack and can't uncle for S and I at him did Ube Diaconia, and I saw Bepa Memua. One can't uncle for so to me more way, Juma. Who be a new over to Abama. We can pay so bow baby in man, Abamo way, Juma. And the man who said Ghana, the impenium for be a yini, a way, Jumanuma, as one more train who will be battle, won't feel what that. Won't feel what that. So what I say. And you know, maybe I can't with my candidates and no credit about copy. We leader as who can be Faswa or no man for Becassa Nakoma to him. And your leader, Obesha man for Bufu. May say politicians and all Baba Giacono and our mobile campa will be an Ubi in an Wakacha and so won't be made. A dear Bakwa, your man Penina Dama Hammer, a mistake here. can't home and maybe a position. When you say, I'm not a magician to create work, to create job. So on your magician, let's want to be Majumadia. And yes, and yes, you flew, not your own betting magic I made Jumaba. It is all what Bemo. Oh, yeah, woman show Casaya because oh, I Bemo one show Casaya. Casabia be a canon, bet me a more position straight, but no winning. No names are somehow kind and yes, also. Into no more Bema, yes, wrong. The Ombecano, Omunu, no moons in the panel, no Mocasano, will be our one in Yansa, said you see Kenefa. Yet we are doing on your pet, your school again, a bit first. Your school teacher about penny or charade, but will be better first. Will be better asientem, will be soon tiasientem, will be a bit tamani coskuna. Would think idea is a cocoya collections half a brand, will beat me caught 3 times, and son will try. Train no cry, the 3rd one just could be. Or still one tears here into a quiet care, you will hear say in the background kitchen, were 3 times, but will be 1 time pen will try. In the years and walk as I know I'm here, no be arguing, said will be see at twice your fan. Untimink as a intimate creative job, no open a juma.
I see, I'm saying about the Indian Army Busa say, said ya will be a catcher say, Bomodiana and ya. Establish something on your own enye asemboneno and say on said you see cano you were driving yourself into that angle and say say what can say a man for I establish you omohono and omo provide some means for they would want to establish themselves no they will have to be able to do that it's and say said now change them. You know, many people are seeking government jobs because they don't have the available means to be able to establish themselves as entrepreneurs. And he say will be a catcher say Bomodian say will be to me establish you no. Maybe the incoming who say asembone name there wasn't car said the will can insist and say say we be catcher or say Bomodian say also be an entrepreneur. Maybe as you do that you also be able to employ at least 2 or 3 people in whatever that you are doing. Name my man so hono mo yes asempa bia ni hono mo a esen say jiwe fako jigetire we fako bia adwuma asempa pa bia ni ho esen sa entino ene monso ede ene de ana mode ato akwan mu a enu ntino say me fese me establish me ho a ebetimi aboa me amma comment entino say you fan from that angle so we hu ni say fine you be admit the beauty of what they are saying. Now feel ni yebusa say any idea support any here. But I can say asembony right away there. I'm say let's just say we are missing something within it to ana.
Oh, it's a church move from so many angles. Me just said, "Oh, wa be mo we penny na kasa anko." Enti no time I want no ba no kasa wa be adwuma mayema. Enti ya fund bi. Wa person we adwuma mon create adwuma wo mo amu on na mo fund we ko mo be nyaka ayi a obi anka nche so aka asembone.
Okay.
But o cut in short simple say mo amu mi adwuma obi ani won mo we sika de be adwuma ho be ka jo say ho be pa ba adwuma o na me cho obi ani won mo ono awo ni sika Ghana wo hwe especially Kumasi force ya on pe business pa force kro obeton emaye wo Ghana yi bebre na ye wo mo adwuma jende body was masom tomatoes nkunuma o ma na ye wo mo adwuma nti nipa still people are creating their own job enti no wo fura ba mu no na wo be kasa no wo busa ho se aban no edian na wo no so wo ya fa ho ana se wo tete so de bibi to akwan mu ansa na wakasa nti na me kasa so wo aban mu a to ni aban mu na so bi a wo ye normal petty se me na me ka je so Ghana for mo ya mo amon trace mo be bie madwuma me ntimi mo obi abosia ana me ntimi emma obi means but I advise kwa na me dey ma but what the government as a government you give advice and you give solution so that say enti no ko ye na ko be kasa so say na ba adwuma no aye ma enuan mo dɔɔso ni pepe adwuma dɔɔso enti no e bia ye wo fund bi mo trace mo be create adwuma wo kɔ hɔ no mo a bia kakra wo de bebie de aban be so wasene ne niema bia aha eno de na je say waka asam na ma na ye concrete asipo but say de wo sika no ne de mu mi adwuma de say ai say wodi matem me de minim nyansa say mo sika me bi adwuma nana
on say ana me ka say fine waka ne say wie ne bia na sa part na wo kan no ne refi enti no yen kai right yen kai no na enye bia hono mo fanka ho na ade ni nimu enya sa na apɛ no meboa sɛ ne omutimi ma emrante no bia be sɛ say depending on the ma opɛ sɛ ɔhyɛ obi na
yes na say bi na metie omo ka sɛ opɛ sɛ wo yɛ adwuma bia na opɛ sika bia na sɛ yi a o do proposal ne wadwuma sam no ko ne hu the value no that's government and no there say one say Ghana say ye wa asase a boys no asiso no ye mabunu no ye mpefo mu dwuma because of dwuma sika nim but right now no mo encourage won na wo manizika na aban no wo wie na mo beto say de na musisi what they saying storage facilities say mo beto de agum ni ade no na say ye visible say ampa fan say ebono half region aduaba we no mo ta adua o ma hu si yesi anya hwe me de ba hon ma ye beto anya kumasefo ama meto a ayeka sunyanfo ama meto ayeka all the time no nya capital towns no like eastern region woni amfa nkokofo dua ayenika ofo dua so population ni yesen the time bia wo mutumi ye farm no na adwuma no we nya capital wom but wo mutumi boka o because bi wo mbeto nuro adwuma no say especially nkruma nyadoa you know what they saying cash crop no so wo mo ya wo mutototo chemicals no wo de gugu so obewie no bi wo kra na yi no wanya nti the next one no ka jense wo nko farm ya na say on san ko do petra no na say fu no wo nko biem so nti no sanya ma we nyina no wo de tutu akwa mu a on say yeti abroje nyina ye to nyado ye to nkruma ekwan be na befa so obeba abrochire ni nyina ye government no na say odi to akwa mu tin akola bi do bia wo mrengu onim kakra obenya afrim so oti ase but ankobasa na da bia ko yeze monye na nkola na ye na aba na sawo udru ebebu sawo kwa wo mutumi twa rubber no bi wonu ma ne bo ketekete but edru okoto ye odigu so no kura intimi china wo wia na ni nye ho so obesa akodo biemu da ndi saa ne ma no wo ho no na ese wo mo hwe na wo mo kele saa ne ma ni nyina free the system so and Ivory Coast and the global world ya Ivory Coast Togo ne yin nyina ye nkuruma ye nya adoa ne ye nkontom ne nyina ye betimi export to bi akọ that Burkina Faso say before ne nya tomatoes na Ghana for tomatoes from Burkina Faso wa say yezu ntimi nya bibi ne mfa bi nko ta Burkina Faso ho ade a ye hwe a wo mo no omo ewo soro nti desert no omo ntan niema wo mo ntantimi enya no ye yitimi dua no mo ne ye de kɔ especially pear wuntimi nua no ayi ene mango no sa wuntimi nua no esere so nti yen asia ha no ye wo forest no se pear ne mango bua ade ne yentimi fa nkɔma Niger Burkina ne Mali no monto nti we nyina nka ye government no wo na so negotiate na ade ne bi wo to na wo export de kɔma wo because individual no wado na for wontimi na wono kwa na for mu de no wontimi fa nkɔ that country no so wokoton nti no we nyina ye process bi e say wo mo hwɛ no wo mo dwene ho na eboa farming no say de root no betimi de wo mo ho ahye
yo oba de na and one na just say ways of making the good better and one na wo ka ho asɛm no good no e say payments bi na ye de bibi ka ho say de e be ya ebe better dane day nyina we need to think of ways of expanding and improving and one obade na any eche sisi asam pempenswe na obade na ene free flow Tuesday enti ebe kan sem bebre on say emra me say me ko university no me to university Cape Coast
ewo Ghana na so
ewo Ghana
Cape Coast na se Cape Coast na se Kumasi
Cape Coast
na se Accra
Cape Coast
University
me to admission forms Legon for no so eto bi obi won ma or to me talk universities ni miensa ni nyina ade right polytechnics if one so omo person omo polytechnics no omo to forms forms no ya to match say wo police edi kura so out me here dey be utimi also here dey be also auto forms na nya bia obada na sa selling of forms say wo kope oko school oko higher level of education and say wo kope adwuma na asefo sa forms na ye to no nya bia wo dwen say wo say ye hwe ho asem sa ka biun say ye nto asonton ana say was ye jai ton because forms to turn yeah what do you say e wo ho obada nada nanu ya we dey quick one nanu ya say aposi for ton omo de yes is wo munya be say 11 million Ghana cedis so say den you south here me boa
na forms nya de anka say ye toni o sa na me de me hu no forms no say ke ye beton ama wo kra no a ka me ma dwen kire mu no de a say ke ye beton ama wo kra no a enka ya fa no ya admit no a wo ba institution mu ana say police baby a yedi wura no wo komu no ene ya fa nti wunu say eno de enka ye ton ma wa eno kra say ye enya abode because ebi no to wo mrekwa ye mfa wo nti no waboka egu na me kwa akotwa me dua na me nya ntwa dua no na me pie to ka ho na me sanfa kwoti bottle no eda so le na enkofi so what ase nti eti ka me madwene mu dia enka forms no ye mfa makwa na emom wo apply wie na those who have got the admission to na nka ne wo no betua kakora ne wonya ho fa so wo hu se yaje no ya fa no but wo mo aye toma wo mo aye mfa wo mo a wo mo lusu kwa no ene de me fi se ya po to me ni de ya po eye part of stealing kronobo krono no e free hono because wabo obi krono ne nsa nka otifia no wosu forms no so ne boarding e bit 200 Ghana 2 million no ko top 2 million forms na say ya mfa no na se nipa be se 100,000 ena mo amfa wo mo sika amaje no is much na em say ene de ye nhwe ho bio nke beboa but de wanya mu ni de say and the end ya well lose nti na eden in future no me fan say police na ade ko ne ya fawa say ne we ya hwahwade a won pepa nsa kwa say ye den in future no we ba out nti we benya pie na eja we di bi ate wo yi ne so sa na me hu se nka on be ye ne sa nka beboa
okay I see now obi busa say e de be kra nti in the first place no omo ton forms no right omo ton forms no say de be ya ombenye sika ana say edinti ana in the first place no forms no omo ton say bia police for the why should the police sell forms so person could the police why should they sell forms me say military forms omo forms no maybe why
forms no ankasa de mahu ni say to serve the nation okay no say your term but one time no one way or the other na ya na the printing and the printing press ni ade na enso so no ya na bia say wo mo count say because beton 100,000 no mo call print here ebi no wo mo need the equipment to print it in the system here be on the printing press internal ahonso ye ba gi wo musika nti ebi am say no na ka homa wo mo eton but then ka BBT say state police BBT say military ne customs no mo be bo man ho brand and ka say government timi fast ade no no matter how much it will cost no because it timi to ka ma DCE if no go ni na obi wo mu use cars to sa provide on bongura enka obi be ye adwuma ma state no as a police server here otu no ho acha be so ma no enka forms no de ka sa aba no timi fa e ma dwim no nke no senka ye ton de ma wo ka sa aba no fa are bi aba no wo fa nti wo mu jama police force no ana military no tie ba sa no so wo mo no so nyede wo mo no ni ayi de be ba ne se ne ye be ton na sika no a ye de printing ma no ba out no mo nsaka
Okay. All right. Asem kese obi nso busa say what forms in the psychology of the very ones who get the employment from these institutions after buying the forms. Enti mato form no whatever the cost may be. Ana mede enye adwuma no. Obi busa say through that no ediebe ana it is formed in the mind of the very one when you adwuma no. Enti say immigration ana meko ana mato forms ana menye adwuma a day and a form in my psychology. Oba na na bit maka kitu ebu ho ansa na yakọ enim. Nze oba de na ntina na opese oba ntem no. Ma oba de na ahome so e wa ha sei. Na yenkomodie no enne free flow enti ye hyase ye hyase ewo onua kenoforiata asemo a okan ye say emabunu no anase nuanom no emomodian say they can also establish themselves on the entrepreneurial level. Esan say abanjuma no emu ayede be ayema na me ka say eja so obi ka say establish ho sa senkaja won ka sembone and so anuanom bebre aso owura kan mu a chese wo mo so pa na kama ano na mebusa oba de na oba de na enchechire mu no ene se oya banya onkasa watrasa in as much as said the American say a very good move say not just to think of yourself, no, you will be able to think of others, establish whatever venture you go in, no, you might be able to employ at least 1 or 2 people in addition. And also a boy ama omano konenim no eni kwan say abane de to hosa was say ordinary man su gu akwan mu kire say enuanom a they will have that entrepreneurial skills, no, and they will be able to fall on something womu ebetumi ediaye obese soundboard betumi edi akọ mani but o kan sa na obade na say debi na say entwe yi but whichever way say ye catch will be say if you have that skill no dia entrepreneurial skill no dia omodian say obetumi I establish ho no dia me hu ni say enkaye asembone a wo catch will be nemom no obade na eya adwene abanu nso so nkrofom na menim say same we say no it falls under the one district one factory no ideas now omo edi abana say with the proposal no kwa abanu will be able to support you to get the funds and then you do certain things. Well, the youth hona ya na asem kese no nyina ewo omo no nso no maybe they may not have the capacity to take things on that high level. Maybe one district unless be a Gary factory be there fine, that's fine, but on a level as huge they will be employing a reasonable number of people. They be an asanko for no money debe omuntumi. Into all these things, you know, in as much as the initial idea is beautiful, no, and you can say so horrible. I will see a DB can home said your body a church, no, na wana a person go into that direction, no, they will have something to fall on. Very, 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 very beautiful. Now, if you no, Anna yet to see a forms are yet on minim maybe I will call university or Ghana. Minim be away the police da or Ghana, minim Sibia Juma immigration pain. Nasi be away Juma or some pensuya ya say. Send nursing a college grants, no. also cry your tone forms maybe what polytechnics also your tone forms maybe what okope school acquire auto forms okope juma o police yes to forms oko military yes to forms na yebusa say enya bia is it about time say sa selling of forms no ye hwe na ye ka bibi ewo ho ana ye hu bibi say obi to forms no the nya adwuma na what forms in the psychology of that individual. Yes, say as ma koto adwuma no ana enti adwuma ma to de I mean I'm going to serve now. If I'm going to serve do I need to buy in order to serve? Now obi busa say e de be kra na in the first place enuntin mo ton forms na amanfo etototo no de in the first place no de be enti ana wo ton sa forms no na no ya posifo de wo mo eton wo mo de enum se mete se wo mo nya be se 11 million Ghana cedis 11 million enti se wo amanfo atopa amanfo atop forms no pa na menim se 11 million yi bi na IGP ade toto bus shuttle edema aposifo yi minim say 11 million ni bi na omode kofa K9 dogs yi eba ya nobody knows but there's been some reasonable and beautiful changes to be also the police force no minim say out of the forms na womo ton ye ni bi na womo a channel sika ni bi ede yakọ no mu a but that aside no wohwa forms na ye toto ansa na yakọ ya padwuma ewo police military even ye ko school legon na nasefo no forms our forms no in this era no we say ye koswa ton sa forms no ana say we be say ya short avenues of making of making money, raising more money for our dear nation, you know, the TBiano, and also I will see a payments be the kakra free, the very ones who may be seeking employment, seeking admission into schools. Your payments be a Jessica free at the in these times that we are in, you know, we will see a digital world. And can we say say adwuma na mepe ewo police mako police for website form say what say me feeling no ma feeling wo police for website pam I submit everything on there na ye de ko ene ye ma forms na ye ma forms no kra no ye sesa be to forms no ye sesa asa de no kakra na de ye ne ye wo ho eho eye asemba ko a ene ye bo ho nkomo oba de na a che na adwene e wo ho wo se form so de ene enka wo ma ye be form no de ye form wi a na omo form no sika na ya fa na emo wo ma ye omunya adwuma no ana se wo munya admission no nanka ye de omo form sika no ye de omo ade asa ye de be asa ma wo nsa se wo se mekoti mango ana o ka bibisa obu bisa ho na se menya mango na antia na me supporter me de kofuri ano so akadua no so David mintimi mfa madeja enkofie sa obade na ebu sa be no. Do you think it's something that we need to look into as well? And a free flow Tuesday internet say enya semba ako ene ye beka nsem bebre a free flow ba bia bia no yetumi de be edefa nti eho ana ya hya ase afri yenkotie enwum ba komra right yenkotie enwum ba komra na ye ba yetie bia no ye ba na de aka nyina no ye de asoso fefefe na yakọ enim enti ba modian se obefa 34 no 0208144180 0208144180 United States and Canada for near 315-636-4063 315-636-4063 Skype no A24 radio so wono wa advance nti utimi use Google Meet no and a deba dwumadi so a link no no one you use and one you use. That is one thing about technology. If technology is running and you don't run after it, it will get to a time you'll be pulled at all cost with it. And it's better you learn to ride along with advancing technology. And so use Google Meet Nedia or modern say the same link or don't sabe bosso, but be out biano will be pie casafidie so near why debe atwitwen komo. Yenti akwabwa or some matters of the heart. Yeba to uncomodian so.
Houndblog.com.
We crossed over troubled waters. God was by our side. It's you and I, baby. Wow! Oh, let me betray, but if I tell, I'm rubber train, city, ribbon feet. Yeah, the need to be boy, I'll be right. Yeah, move your new open new. You let nothing come between us. We'll spend our lives to prove that after all these times and all these years, you and I, mountains and valleys won't come between us. Time and space can never defeat us. It's you and I against the world. So hold me tight, back on so they to be good, two wrongs don't make a right. Oh, Yamina, betray, Boniface, and betray, said you're rebellion. Yeah, the Judy upon a boy, a pirate. Yamupian, you are open, you let nothing come between us. We'll spend our time to prove that after all these times and all these years, it's you and I. Mountains and valleys won't come between us. Time and space can never defeat us. It's you and I against the world. So hold me tight, back on
Injoja subutu kaninya kasabi kuminya. Edi ebra mutama yana sasu ota atumse. Omanu sebeyeyo, omanu seriyeyo. Eya seta ose, omafo braneche. Omanu sebeyeyo, omanu seriyeyo. Eya seta ose, omafo braneche.
Omano sebe you senior you or mindful ebra and noa and a vegetable and wanti ana ye pie sa fidue mu ha sam pempenswe se sa obrana wo se ebo ye behu ni abo in fact se ubehu na wa amode na che se nse wa ga wa hu kura na we se nkeye but ye hu ku ade a e wo se yetimi eboka ho na aye complete uhu na wa ma ene na abe beka knowing doing gap esunye papa enti we were say the distance between dreams or the ideal and reality a practice and one you bit in the average distance no so enti whatever that we come to know as the things that we need to do in order to make Ghana that very beautiful place now. Yeah, man, so na yeah, I debe akaho na bibia. Aye fe. Kama. Akwabwa was the matters of the heart. Say uti sa anyu mi say ya me very certain say ya ne kakao. In fact, if you haven't gone through such moments, yeah, a different thing. But I'm very certain say we ni pay there. Na oye emotional being eka ho no you see you have a feeling filled eka ho yi de make say one way or the other at some point in your timeline you've gone through what I'm about to tell you. You go through a moment bia there is this particular person bi wo abrabo mu a maybe you were there with the person, you were just having a very beautiful relationship with that person. Oni chrono se one thing in kadakwa na bibi ye de be ye se oni chrono a catch say obefre wa utimi do phone ne to nchen we de en sa abefo nanu ya so de ya na me kan se bia nanu ya phone so ba ma ye commoni utimi do phone ye de be eto nchen se oye old boy so ana se oye owo ma cheni bia bia na akacho se o me for us that time we see communication center we see utimi kotena hodom bia be say 1 hour kra na call no nya de be but you still feel the joy of you sitting down and waiting for that call to come through se nipa no okacho so obeba o hodom a in fact utimi to near mouth sisi wo fie chese you had that zeal, that enthusiasm, that it's a wa who feeling no me boa say oni sa oni krona utimi why a spark in your life. Such individuals no I call them the keys to the mansion in our soul. Such individuals no obu ohono mo a ohu no pe na ase u feel e kan benze chese okura ki bia obi a huge field of joy within you. So na ya na ha dwene kakra obebusa se adenti ana sa spark na ye de sha ase no yintimi mfa nkwa ya na hankrofo kakra se wo hwe board chairman dey oye good example. Very wonderful example. Wa bomodia pe means a bit make keep spark no keep spark no sa amode ko ode ko enti if as we speak now no you are still with the person unyano so bad na say no da hone no wo unyano na wo sparky bibi wo abrabom wo sparky bibi wo mu chese obu ho no a uhu na aise generator ya so no na wo se egu na bibi aye Kai Samren, so you can bring those moments back. What I say, bring those moments back. Uchiti and you miss ya, my test of the heart, aquabua, no, sa, uti, none any dear, Nabibia, fine, Nabibia, fine. And you made the pa, and you made the, bro for dear, but uti in ya, who is a feeling a debe, a woman pa. That was matters of the heart. Yen to uncle Modian's way. And a free flow Tuesday, internet say, Yabako baby. Now, Obada Natiminga. Yes, idea, maybe some me sort out. Now, me call of a body. Of a body. You too. And I say, me ma kai. Emrana onema maveru. Na okobo hwe ma frefre no opeso okasa feeling ni mu kakra eche on. In fact I feeling ni de ede pa we be ka say a youthful experience and as exuberance. But see, whatever the case may be, not still beautiful. Nah, still beautiful. And they, just a banner risky bia ni wa who risk. You don't see any risk. You can't. Mama yonko bia now would me took a free landing. At the continent at the corridor. Or baby, I what Tony dum and yasam kitwa. So, those people know who sank for. Very interesting. Very interesting. Let's take this very short commercial break. Nah, yabama offer body and Obadanana Akasa. Don't go nowhere. We will certainly be back after this.
Heba, Danny Beat. A dear job on a wobble. Say ye dinto, obi awoda. Eye anasempo ekuobi pnoto Akwantufoɔ Media Services won krofo a ebonwoma fatamani awobo ye biara wo bedwam kasafo a aprofo frɛ ne sɛ MC a wonano so atiye ɛna wosan so wo enuane noafo a wonu enuane ahodo pia ɛhotie ɛna video ɛne mfoni twafo a wo ba betwa mfoni papa bi ɛfɛ a wo de bɛka kai won hyehyɛ ne da wo hwehwɛ Akwantufoɔ Media Services a one number ye 07951 832691 and also se frem on 079041 43168 wasanso wo internet so a one website address ye www.akwantufourmediaservices.com Akwantufour Media Services ye wo homa wo da
girl you the hustle be like say you know they got chance area the out in different umbrella
Would your thoughts be different if you were to understand that you're the same Ghana you would want to make better? If yes, join Papa Smiley and his team on Bamaso, live on Akwantufour Radio from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. London time, Monday to Friday, to consciously deliberate on ways of letting the Ghana we would want to live in be found in us. Always remember, the enlightened Ghanaian is the one that sees himself or herself as the Ghana itself. Bamaso, Adjin Kessie.
The Intraman Association UK, Etun Sa Fred Intra this year, a wo UK hanging say. Mamaka yen ho, na yen fan kabum, any crow ye, and to adjune and fan more ye mind intra. Ishia Busumi Biara Nikosia die, Tosumi enu, Ewo Weekway Community Centre, St. George's Way, London, SE15 6PL. A free known Sia Copam non what trim renemo. Friend yen was 079 041 43168. Bra, na dencha main punto here. Pentemprem, Minnesono. Adewu dentra. Kwaye kese a Minnesono.
The Church for Spiritual Empowerment welcomes you into the hour of awakening and empowerment with Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete. Be open and discover the radical truths that will set you free this and every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Ghanaian time or 19 hours GMT. Awaken the spiritual giant in you and gain the ability to handle your life and succeed in your life goals. Join the interactive hour of awakening and empowerment with Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete for spiritual lessons to unleash your innate potentials. You will have the opportunity to ask questions which will help you grow spiritually. Remember, this program comes up every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Ghanaian time or 19 hours GMT right here on A24 Radio. Make a date with us.
What event are you organizing? Is it a birthday party, christening, funeral, wedding, and many more? Fall on A24 Media Services for your DJ and music that will keep you on your feet. Master of ceremonies who will captivate your guests. Photos and videos that will hold your cherished memories, as well as catering services that will provide mouth-watering food. Turn to A24 Media Services. We make the most important part of your events come with less worry and excellent professionalism. For bookings, please contact 0795 183 2691 or 0790 414 3168. Alternatively, visit our website www.A24mediaservices.com. A24 Media Services, there to serve.
Forget to be do when you want the physical. Sometimes I to be the forget to be yo.
Apomodema setting up so on Quara now wadi Dr. Bismarck Chenebua I order above all storm herbal center and no awajidingo Italy, Germany, France and Europe my mind so abe PM UK Yari anime guase.
No Ghana the number one Manchester, London, Birmingham, and the Chinun Quadro, ya trade you. Dr. Bismarck Chinwe, wa binye papa, okita degree in homeopathy and plant medicine, or Sansukita, degree in registered general nursing, or Sansu holder of herbal doctor's license, or your member of the National Small Scale Naturopathic Medicine Council, or South Africa, license of Ghana Traditional Medicine Council, Dr. Kitebi.
Above all storm herbal center wa infidi ahodwa wa mode hwe honam dua no mu babia yare ni hyebia ebeyine pie enti edan yare ene di wonya wo peyefunu awoba ye fiber enti na bemwa buse won to me wo bio Dr. Bismarck Chenebua se kawa koma to woyem wo befa yefunu awo afa ho afa woba se ya kola pa na wo hia dia uni haw kra se wo haw aye diabetes anase hypertension mpa ye wedru ho edrei bebia wo bia yebetumi di bi amane brema wayemre wompam wana hwe ne obi amfa wo seka endwa nankawo branie ntu ase amfa ma
Dr. Bismarck Chenebua ewo nkrabata ewo wiase na fanda hinara ewo UK ha ebetum na afra no 044 741 7572 787 and also 044 74 6640 9439 0044 759 7973 909 and also to my friend 044 744 049 3822. A don't know waiting. What friend was 0039 389 4966 740. Ghana for Wenja Womu above all Storms Herbal Center. Ewa Abeka La Paz, Wabe New Market. Cosmos School down hope. Numbers no aye 027 6788 136. Announce that 0265 124 839. Above all Storms Herbal Center. Is there anything too hard for the Lord? Never.
I see.
Do you struggle with African fashion? Cruiser Fashions is here to end that struggle. Cruiser Fashions has a wide variety of African fashion accessories ranging from African print fabrics through unisex, casual and official African print wears, auto turbans, satin bonnets, beaded accessories, African print neckties and all other fabric accessories. We are located in Ghana, Kumasi, and we deliver locally and internationally. You can reach us on all our social media handles via @Cruiser Fashions, KRYSVYC Fashions. Call or WhatsApp us on 233-2082-64358. 233-2082-64358. Cruiser Fashions, your one-stop plug for African fashion. Think quality, call us.
Mioto. Miyaro betima so bakro me obere mazunje. Hi, etiefo. Mididi Kwesi P. Utie A24 Radio. Don't change that dial.
Yo, welcome back. A24 Radio, Abrabopa Radio, Ana A24 Radio GH. Wa ana wasukuswa utie Pama Sujumedi ana Echego nene eye free flow Tuesday and then the necessary no. You can't send be nemum ye can in send you ana atoprono so. The first one. Ye can wasem Orakano Furata asemwa or catch the Ghana Mabuno and I say Ghana for say Father Benjamin Wayama Mwayama and I said you see channel even over 50% of revenue are buying it generating it is used to service and the animal juma or about but it is taking a huge toll on government revenue. Na when you penny HSA mabnu no woman entrepreneurship kakra. Woman set your BB up on their own. We know all the beauty, the benefits of doing that as well. Na I know na make I say asema papa you can there asempa papa say obeka chru bi say oh it's a senke bia obetna honom na o twen say abai mum ebe fa no wa nka nso kekane ma bi bom na fa bibi na obi bibi a no de wa bie no oh you have the skill to do that internal wa bie no ebetimi ama wafa enuano ba ko mienu miensa bi e de aidebe e de aka ho ne se ye ko yanimu a eno no but amanfo amfa no ku kra womo ye de be esupa ora ken oforiata na yedi nkomo no ano ana obi asende me video bi sisi a tie we hwiti hwade tie why tie
na say human asem na ye ka new patriotic party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu ba bi no ye be kran go for fiama no ne no mo be ye djuma ho Ghana
o se programs are ye die gu kwan mu no ebedru ma bi no ye be kramanfo afri amanone amoma be ye de be abaye adwuma se de amanfo afri Ghana eba obi manso ebe ye adwuma no onuya ya osani ade ibrami wose wa listen okay me hudi opese metie ewo mu de na so what's the programs no so into the programs they be I was here quality programs kura o mo de egu akwan mu na ebeboana in future na say bia o se ebedru baabi no bia sai baabi da baabi na ebedru baabi na wo ka se ebedru ho no yenye nuru ho yet yegusu aye nam kwan mu ye de be ko ho na emom the most important thing said me no oba de na etwetwe ho nkomo no ene say eye good say amount for establish wo mo ho on the entrepreneurial level na emom yes asempa bia ni ho no mo say Jessica we say na fa ko hya ase enti me de menim se bia just bia one day say one factory ni bia no so ka ho bia ka programs no ho dia right but in this particular issue ora ken A2 anase ka kire Ghana emabunu eno me dwen say say you go further near catch and say we know there are a lot of Ghanaians who have that entrepreneurial skills. They would want to establish something on their own. And what are some of the programs? You see, sometimes how we are able to access information in our part of the world, very, very, very challenging, very, very problematic. So and I say even those programs and I say avenues are more the best support to the very ones who would want to go into that direction. How would people get to know all these things? And also another thing, but first of all we need to establish something of that nature and then so they can home or they can't and just say ama de no idea edimu I said your body nana is each then so kind of what I in fact now you did for atem and you be and never fan easy sir it's say so be kuti asema John Bodu can ye know the two asema Kenoforata can ho and here na interpretation and say said the ura John Bodu can necessary ban be a wo be employ and for sana be an interpretation by but I say programs no moment na be leading into more people being imported into the country to do more jobs in our on our land. But whichever way, Acadia Bay and there was here they can home and no was here kwan said the very ones who would have that entrepreneurial skills now on person or more venture into those areas. So they will also be able to employ one or two people and also able to me either by edimu kama one another thing and so and it said that day yet say Ghana for who could be adwuma woman do adwuma no metwitwi form o mamu adwuma na ya basa or enti amanfo kura there are certain people like omako free has say could be adwuma e wo ma Ghana mu they just folded the company o ma fold do no nyese company na akọ bankrupt mo atutum ya tum no ma dey they come back. People have those arguments here and there. And when people hear some of these things, it does not even encourage them to also set up their own. But hey, I'm casting back. Hey, I say hi. We all. Jimmy phone in saddle. Jimmy phone is seven hardly. Jimmy phone in saddle. The very ones who will try to maneuver and break you down, woman said that they will always be there. They will always be there. Now, omo ka ho ana emayetimi move forward. Omo ka ho bi ana may move forward. Enye amanfo a womo wi atre ene na asefo a enka these people wouldn't have even thought of sebia womo the oyster. Why wouldn't baby a womo free buy? They wouldn't have thought of all those things and bringing in barriers and bringing in the oyster. Say no kura omonye cash ewo bus mu bi omonye cash just all the bank card I dey be contactless na dia tapo enye sa krono win kitenkete na enka nothing would have pushed them to go that level. Enti ewiase no sa nkrofo no hia wo ne pia yen amietimi ko anim. Enti se ebia wono you settle on the fact that so could be a juma my gun the more man for bear treatment as an asifwa HSA if he means to be a ubit me die debe at the monitor nasa uncle for now bit me a chance at you you they wouldn't be able to do that nina near queen come then also said them change them earlier on you are helping that individual no to also think of changing and no and HSA you have put that person in the need of change. Hey, the universe is in constant movement, is in constant vibration. Let's say a nim down there, na baby. I want to see what na hono comfortably no. Ojen said there is no movement. Now I bet you, even so those I can't or body ne kakra. I won't say or body no. The moment there is no vibration or movement in your body, no, just say woo. The universe is always moving. And see, as I see, I also says here, right? We know, scientifically, so the earth is spinning and speeding. Oh, yeah, but you don't feel any movement. Let's just say movement. Cause down then into I was sending your horn more. You call your name a brand brand. You call your name, sir. The moment ube nano. Let's just say, whoa. And so crazy enough for quiet bay. Say bon me bois. Flow. I was a flow, sir. And see, some crofano, one more can be and yet me move a call your name. Come. And instead of we complaining about them, no, we should find a way to alter things. Said ya woman so bit master near queer name. Class 1 no. Ebe ho de bia say wo free class 1 one fan class 1 or who de bia class 1 or into the very ones who will be on the lower levels and will always be there. And see don't let us settle with the fact that we could be ejuma or Ghana a man for electrician as it and no that's it. We should find ways of making sure say ejuma na won so could be e Ghana no obi ntumi ntwitwe as asem nyina eno no ai koswa na hwehwe kwan a obefa to be able to establish your business in such a way say nobody can do such things in there. Very, very important pa. Enti eho ana ye sha ase efri ho no ana ye call admission forms application forms forms are tonton emayen ewo my Ghana mu say nanu ya posifo eton forms no menka say application form say job form say admission form minim dom fresh form no omo a ompese omo ko police no omo to amanfo to pa the demand was high. The demand was very, very high. Military for and so eton forms so person will call hon auto forms now omaja omoye me dear metima kan esesu because me tobi obi a wawie secondary school a person will call tertiary so person will call polytechnic or sort of forms na person will call university a so university na person will call no I will say auto a honso form me to Cape Coast University how dey na am toye if I say I hope and I'm told you yeah a bit me to obviously Accra Lagos na ebi ato Kwame Nkrumah de na ka ho na o masa ato UCC opeso hwe ba bia obenya admission no so enti so nya admission no wo me ensa ni nyina o choose de ope so nya ba ko so anaja or they are heading half far no edebe na or the corner nim fefefe kama na ne ebusa say in this age I we no saade no ye hwe ho asem nka na say ye man ntina ho sa say wo kopa adwuma wo posi kopa posi adie na eno no ye say better forms say wo kopa soja adie ye say bra better form open university ako and also better form. Should we allow that to stay? And I say it's about time we have a look into that. Now, what forms in the psychology of the individuals are? The tons are forms we edema warm, especially the very ones who may be going into the police and military, near tall forms. Now, what forms in their psychology doesn't make them think say a human better into media and also I mean, what forms in their psychology? Should we continue to allow that to happen in our country? 11 million and over, and I'm saying say opposite for no 11 million Ghana cedis or more forms no or munyaye. Well, we don't know the omode says cannot and I make her say say that there are several changes to be about opposite for a jumamu. So modern crama ye jumapa and first and opposite for a 4 trotron taxi at the court a jumano. Say new IGP or buy or the a bus shuttle ama posted for now. It carries them to and fro work. Very, 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 very beautiful. But say Ubi argue say form we see KB crown one the years na is it the best of all ways to do things and and no another thing that we are discussing today. Entibra bekan komodie no ho 0208 144 8180 0044 208 144 8180. One away United States and Canada near 315-636-4063. 315-636-4063. Skype on A24 radio. Say Google Meet no na dane den nyina obaswa link no eno ana fa saboswo nebra be kan komodie no. Hwem se oba de na blink wo honum epese wo ka bibi. Amane nka ansana be nkrato yi atudwa. Oba de na otemenka
Papa, maybe I share you mass 5 o'clock.
Oh, okay. Why?
I'm a mate assembly for Shatawali, who is a soft because she and come Jesus are brandy and the other day. Nana, Emre Drew says, so man, yen and I more man than Yakumaso. Say, no crescent Shatawari, I had and I see it in the family. Say, I caught you or Barno or Kikusuno, I takradeno. Na wono na asem da ho so ahira wonyira no wono de yetimi de na kogina kotwa Shatawari wonche oba no wasi aboni tuo si ehwehwem de sanye no kra even though say man obehye nkom no to wanya de saade no nyina ese police for de na esi fom nana obehye nkom as edidate atoso na teto na abesoma me akokuno nana yenhwe ne ma yo because nyankopon ni review ade ankire ni pass ko ka kire obi say on the 18th that way ye beboni tuo never why the beboni tuo one who some no Canada or Bobon to the one who nipacro. Auntie, nipa we were planning so cobo we to dino, Moncochino, Nemo, one see beboni to. It could be said, Wop as a walk tough woman, won't commission the bum to bet me as some uncle farmer, a PSC Yakuboni to work as on commission. Sanya many in I as Zambia, Omade Tigana, Eddie Jane Crofusika, and Tihono, a protofono, as a IGP Oban, Bonabas, Cramani, near more dear Guaquamunina, a bebois. Ebebo police adwuma no na yenhwe niema nso yese Shatawari sampa se okohye baabi na ono so aka dia emra enso nche obi mo omunye ne se woye artist anase woye what they saying public figure nto ono de ye katakata so de ye de oba we ekogira ne yemfa Shatawari susu nkogira ho bi because ono so akoso fear and panic ono kwa de wodom che obai nti Ghana wo mo follow no ni ade wo mo ye be panic say ye kum Shatawari o ye si aboni tuo eni ade no nana say ya hwo ye mani ya ye ni ani ye te horum na social media ye ton Ghana say insecurity but insecurity no be kum na ye no kore people are just say wo mo ede bibi beto abonti na ye ni aka ho asem a hwe president na mo wo commission ye ma ye be ka ho asem no ya che Shatawari ya bo Shatawari tuo yache yi so Jesus abrantie social media no be kan semo a ehu hia se ampa papa no commission kwa yi no na ye no kore factory no etisen ne ba na be fa nipa sen ene Ghana fo amopa adwuma ye se ye bi factory bi wa ho be fa nipa bi 200 kokotra wo base no ene de social media no ye mfa nkasa ansem no ye mfa nkasa ansem no ena se ye no enya no kora so a ye mfa nka ma ye hu sa aban no e bia de wo buebie no anase wo koso no so eye propaganda nti no ese ye bonachi no no so no de wo ka no anase de ese wo ye no ese wo ye ena chense hu beto on ma Ghana fo be so mo ahwe ayi sesi ayi LTBQ+ ya ye se yes ye nyintumi na ye so so sa asem we so ye den Sesa ko social media ma akwala akora na se obi otie kura want to say di no akote. Sesa ye promote no na se ye ne den. Sa de we hu hia. Ye nananem ye yin ya mamrem obi anim se ye ki. Nti ye de akoto ho na se ye bela. Ye mane na hono edu ono mpaase ase apase. Ati social media ne ye frɛ generate no omo frɛ na man we wadwene ne sen na lecturer we na we ye science na we ye PhD holder we no wonim debi. Nana emre edru se ye man no de ye duru ye di nipa ye di the person ye ni so more me eya na ye me yo because every in Nigeria one more problem chain you Boko Haram Biafra for so more to omo o hwe niema e wo Nigeria but no social media say Nigeria for can some kese ye che yen Ghana for and I you the president at them so they say enti mre du say Ghana for no yen hwe ne yen kan ne pa be boa ye man especially yen ye tia bruchire no yen ye tia bruchire no ya be dru grofo cross no ye nim ne pa no yen kan ne to Ghana for ntim ne yen ase yen ye te ha no ma yen so ye propaganda no kra che wo ma e wo fie because yen nya you know yen nya internet no ye social media so internet no ye so free because who you so one you so betu account no yen 24 hours yet so internet so ni social media na ya dane blockers ne ye kan sem a enim ni de wo yen hwe ne yen ye de bebo aye man nana me da se me she adwuma ase
yo obada na
da se mu bi bra
yen se da se pa ye da se obada na aboye nkomo papa mse wakopeja Shatawale asem no ede aba metie osofu bi ehye nkom sise ohye nkom no in somewhere in September ho ba bi o said you ana osofu yi ehye nkom se some dance hall artists bi ebuntu ana se obewu on the 18th of October yes only akrona na oye ni interview no say omo oni kroni din was oni krono or the Charles and Charles any din any dikan na je say o person kire say Shatawale an wo kan ho asem no na say wo hu nipa ye bebo ntu na se ne nyankopon wo yi ade nyina utimi bibia ade a wo so utimi sanso yi de obobutu no so ye de be e kire wo ene de wanka no ho asem e wo ho say eno na Shatawale running with it. This is not the first time asofo bi ehye nkoma about Shatawale. Say this one there one atiki the loss one way or the other in his own hands wo hwe communicate on so the abeto abontia or say he will always be on a run until he knows that there are laws in the country. He feels the very ones who have been prophesying his death here and there, no, one way or the other, and they are breaking the laws. Almost be said the kumchacha bekano say they are causing fear and fear and panic in the system. And he expect to say all those people would be picked. But one no when who sadia any one also sadia now or you say you or the other, no, he feels he can do it because the law is not helping his discourse. In his message or the Petro Bonten I apologize to ne papa me say I dare no prank who said you man papa cry am sheshe no nti apan papa cry kama ewo sasem we eho and oba de nana akopeja ba wo kire say we should have a look into such prophecies that come in here and there. It's say you see this is one thing that you must know, okay? In both directions, okay, in the direction of negative and in the direction of positive, no, there are infinite possibilities. Right? People who would decide to say they will stay in their negative confined zones, no. So the possibilities are a dozen. Sounds na one more the other side, no, the possibilities there no infinite. the world is filled with infinite possibilities in both directions. And he said, it is not beyond reach. It's a possibility. Say, me ask of war. Make machine come say, wo ube usa that way say. Na me no another possibility. Masa apen crofo no my idea be. O ma finish o. Sa da no. E ba sa people think he say, oh, suffer odifo. Men come share e dey be ebem. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. And he said, "Oh, bad na ekano. We should look into those things." Apparently, no. Or much say, also for now, or say, or share some common. He's been arrested, right? Also for now, or share some common. He's been arrested. Now, I don't know the line of questioning now. Or more, I don't know ever fa. Oh, mean who baby are. And some Musana, I never was asked of we know or the befa. He was said, yeah, Yamina each no. I say Moses are conode a bransom do nabano. With my question, so I was in Yamina each no. And he call him for an hour, quack birches and Yamina debe. And any each no. Meaning the line of questioning or mere debe or mode ever back. Well, I'm just waiting to see how it will unfold. Obadana say Obana or Takra now or say or can't say one yemono. Say Aban and I say Mra no any idea any Shatawali so we moon two and I say we been told now and also I call Safia and Penis no dia any Emrano and tuning in Yedebe any whatever the case may be. Then you know said me kind no we are moving forward. And I say we are moving. We have to flow with it, and then the necessary changes that we need to do in order to move our nation forward. You know, come. I'm say offer body, I ready kakra. Inti offer body, ansana the ohono ya the account. Offer body oh.
Papa mo.
You. Any bamasu.
Adien kesi.
Beautiful. So where there? Sweet. And a free flow Tuesday. Yeah, then send me out of no so kakra. I'm
watching. When I'm a platform, I'm telling you now. Men start to Shatawale, so I'm from Kokakra. I know the Kakra in America. Shatawale, and the Kitwell in America. Papa. Shatawale are some way no. And then Mr. Mefa and say me bolo Anaska me bolo ne the Casa Kakra. Bebre no nsehono. Ghana no yeni adie bia I say. MC ni ade pa bia ye. Institutions ne nyina no nye because me tie I'm a party, you know. Shatawale on the post. Say, and Crofos say a baby should to know that then you were Ghana, or be quite a corporation amount for or the bar and in amount for social media. Good. Or something also, the part of was say, Ombebo video. Say, Charles Kojo for Sue, that Lumba, Shatawale,
said, on the or can dance for and the task for you for this one or more dance for.
That's what that's a dance for the a big about the statia. That's all no. And that's what in the number amount for to no mocha. And I say chance one at the chance. A D chance will be any chance for Ghana, chance for the Ghana.
Hey, and I said, be a wish identity also for the in other.
I want for so now present and for so now Manicas. And your purchase Shatawale no say, maybe a message chance. Now, so no open pie. But who they say, Lenin took so for Shatawale. Yet Ghana, and no bishop comes out for the or Kufodi, Chief Limam, or Amafo, Obishan comes say, Mahama Ben when you 52 votes. 52. That's a on my best actually. I could be up on Mahama. 52%. Oh, sir, and nobody go so for you know, or Mushana, na say, oh, akwa we kura de we ye fia bi ti yakwache na just like that ense hunu kura no mudi police for no ense hunu no mudi eno ma papa ho ese omudi akire omuni Shatawale de na amoka no Shatawale eko police headquarters ko report say amafo abomtio to say maame die ya okay say anasosomo obi ma na ko say report say omabontuo yakuno oh say matete lawyers na ayi bebre almost obia na omo na mote ho amo ayi akufad lawyer ne professors ne mia me name body Jimmy for class ade me hu bi da professor body osese Jimmy body say amafo omo right ono ofili be so be fili say me bo social media e ka say oh me mayira me feelings na Shatawale on say eno mani bebre ho a Ghana no emra ni ho ye me problem no emra be di way anyway na ko di way anyway me problem nyina me wo no eno ti da mra ye start sa boy ya ode rasta ko school me support to achimota fon se mra ho dia ye ma mra ni se be se mra na ya sesa no fine ni nyina no court na court say no mo dia ni bogus ye twam eno kwa dia wa fa ba bi kakra but say ye ho mra wo Ghana emra ni be di ebi a Shatawale ne e kira ekokoto jombodu a enino ekokoto say hwan kura bi mu na powerful ewo ayi a ebi aka na de Japan amra ni na eno no e bogus oh yet kronum na Canada Japan say this for hihye market mahama na asoma mo mo market o mo ntimi ankoche mahama o mo so mo ntimi anche Canada Japan etino oh eno me problem dey no police for na say ya fa ba bi amra ye de mra dey twa one side
ya wo new IGP
wo
new IGP new law
new IGP no ye ko onu kwa ye law e wo Ghana new IGP no ye law e law ho a ye law ide obia enye sa IGP aba ana say ya sesa wenti no e say we di edikodin IGP e odi e kira nko a odi makene de Japan mra ayi mra omra ana say hosa adoye ana osu bempa ana mobi meka asam pie ye hu so metima akwache na omunko
oh say of abodi obi besie baby a wire duru bia no so hu you can obi besie recalibrate from baby a wire duru bia oh entino yemfa ne say o driver na o yire duru baby a we duru na you find a way to redirect yourself back on course oh entino baby a ye duru no when say o kekan sem bi a atwam kakra oh de say nanu ya obi besie o subempa aban kopeja no meboa ana mami ya o se no say yira ya o se wonyimi so on say ono so emra eso no mu meboa enti yakọ yanim no ya yira o baby oh ana ye find a way back on track enti enei no Shatawale de naba right yen hwe say still will be able to carry on rediscovering ourselves putting ourselves on the path.
Kumawu DC confirmation you go confirm a ya kofa Kumasi data force for by ye obi asumo ni pa ko police o ka kire so fru ho ne enche ye nra asema man na was onu ana no asem kran so sa ko police wo sa was ni pa na threaten say ohunu de si wo adwira no ama ni cross mi kran record me de ko police o mo se ko order from above eti na say ache oh say IGP we abai me na bona baso ono ma bebre ho o chi Shatawale echina ebesi fufuro betima akwachi a mini problem o chi sofu echina ebesi fufuro a betima akwachi a mini problem so on dey tell no
okay
but ebinom aba omo be kan no mko hwese wo de wa kasa hwe na ye ko confirm this just ya confirm 2 times ye ko ya reject no enu nti no ye mfa atuo enfo party fu so just be tira ho ye mpa mo nipa IGP no ri ho enu anko anye ba bia enu anko enu na me ba ha na me ne kwabramo ka o se o ena mo party trasa mu ye we adie no so nipa no gina so trasa upon so tipo wani no ne party members na kra no still trasa udi agura oh Ghana no your problem and someone ekoso wo Ghana moment na mo Bobby efa John Bodu mo die ekoso a ye ombema ye dey attention no akọ ho se enkrofo ye o mabai o mo daadaye politicians ye o mo osu se ne che man sabonsu o kan no kre ba akọ se politicians na ba mo age o musika o mo so nya for the Christmas it ye so o mo te it wono de ehon de o kan no kre ba akọ anka me peso chire mu kwa manipa ni na hu se obi a discover or dada ti mu anka sa mu hwe sa ade but at least make us say chairman sabonso for once wa kan okre ba ko e wo sa ade no wo enti no enu ma ekoso a ye say among 40 radio so defend you ye ka kire say adwuma no cross school na obawie no adwuma ni ho enti ko na em say menua
Obade nana.
US Alex.
Obade nana.
O ya de power o can say government in power o ka sa semna emwa ene yi because o be papa aba no o ka kire nkofo say o pa adwuma mo. Apart from that no e ya temdite to say the oka emaye. Oh e ya temdite but ye me e ya na sometimes say ye me ya kese say full soldiers party communicators na omo ti radio so 24 hours NDC MPP nyina no omo eni adwuma o majority ni adwuma 300 Ghana na dia tunu mo so me factor credit fa ko ha eno nti obekwa kwatra ho a defend obia look I say ye wo man ya 70 years 85 years 90 100 something na me ka mo say ebi nuru na me di bia to so no me so nya na mo wo mo omo nyina so kra isu football age it is an American not what who say some crofo ye adwuma na ankrofo wie school ba omo nya adwuma nya na ankrofo mo chese omo nyina omo so kra ye adwuma no papa ye ye wo mni kwase abu e wo mse wo ye adwuma na yire ye bi ne ba ye bi ne nana ye bi some crofo no kwa na Ghana no mo twatwaka but ye betra defend omo no a kire Saudi crofo nkodo adono anka ya say ya tete ya say this year anko akwadwane a leader so a set example etika don ye ade ba chema na do kwa de o de mfa se wanyini etika don ye no nanka young pa omia wona oyere na mafa ai pan na makọ ai no ha na mu do anase mo ma na do boy na ko pie farms bia ma na ebe hu na odobi but adoni ye no umo ye adwuma mo ma so te office that's so much there say oh opportunities for Ghana yenkokoda yenkoyewe at the end of the day no ye be do wie no kra no ye nya hwe oh sa Commander Sugar Factory was the problem pa me no omu mienu nyina wo ne say omu bu yen say ye Jimmy o say so omu na nyansa no akakakra o minim because papa enti ameka say mama say o si fa nyina wie wasi awie commission no the problem there no wasi awie kam ni problem wasi awie commission na muni ahwidifo ba akokra say po ebi a ya start ya do ahwidifo na bia e ba beye ana say ye commission wie no kra ba beye mu guso mu si factory no nyina mu nim tama mu de ba ba hwie nti ka anya hwe kra no say nya ni da ho bone e na de money na wo timu a anka factory no usi a ukọ anim no factory de men ka say ko to si factory eno so de en kwasesem nyansa bia ni tumi no de na do money na crofo mo ka nyansa bia ni but sanka wo adwen say oh me pesa bia no me yusu enya tro ne na akache ya aka factory bi a wodi 2 years this year aka 1 year o aka 1 year contractor ni nta mo de bewi ene mo ba be bie nyina no mo start apia ahwedie ni bi enye hwe kura mpo de nka fifi said Bible can say Maria the Fufro be efifi muhuri na nka ade no ya do fo na fi but when you no fo ye nyehwe na waka kire sa fe na mesiasi wona makopa bosia de eno nyina say sa nkofo nyina say ensem hunu no mka kire na na so oba be one factory also ba ya ntan say abibia nim na tronko ana na do so de ba te say ni nua na anti no ono so ba ya o say enka say ya to foundation ansa ya sidai foundation ne dia ya foundation say ya dua ahwede no go ahwede take 1 year na ede aba no ya nua ahwede no go ansa factory bi e be su 2 years 3 years 4 years yes no ansa ehina ba menim say nyansa bi anim kofo ba ye o ma ye be si ye be do friend say banchi ya do ye nyina chi no at the end of the day, I know be a factory be any with you be mananto. It means so I want to crown of men support or more. But Mamma so didn't men support. What's the factory will be as a seno crana or near non pammy. Yaka say they are hidden be a piasso. Oh, it's in a nuninaye and no ma echoes or mine ma. Omukran and police, yes, or mature. And another say, a police channel. What Timako Kepkos or Cocature say? One promise mo manifesto one promise say mo be si Harbour's airport one of voice contradiction no crowd yen ko ba bi ye ko hwehwe mo ase ba o me na na do pese ogu na ni mo ase o se senyo am pass say mo promise etire bro wa ko man mo a enye even though Shatawale say make a crash o ene no makakra o odi oh my papa say omukochi sofo na omone sofo na nini ono de nyame na mu ni ho
enti overwhelmed say overwhelmed o
me wa pa me tio
enti said e wusi kan no let us say o person che say emra ne ntimi nche akesifo na eni kwan say chi nketwa ne meboa
dabi say je nyina say je obi a Samrano bi anchi obi dia adenti da say chi obi jabi adenti da say chi obi jabi me problem no emrano ntimi nche akasifo dia say ja nyina ne na mu na et say ya wo forest no wa ho de no wachi bi simple wo sister Patricia na no ho fe na obetimi na no wa mo na to ka no de ko sana de na say
oh okay enti me bow let us say all or none me boa
sana tie
okay
some say kuro we mo amejiri say nyina ti mo a ye ho to ye kasam na ye adwuma nyina no amra ye adwuma pa o me say udi uye me say ye kan say kura mayo kura na se uko pake uka no pake ni ya ye duru wa e betiti ato so wo video bi ana ko social media ko rans say police for car ye di muta ato so no some was ye di to so because ono so ye nipa but ye kuro bi no ebedi di ma say Patricia da aka no Patricia
mama ma onka ketewa bi ewo forms ne de no ho right forms
de kura so forms de ensem hu ene kro no omu nyina say aba no kura di ka boy kro no oh sa police fo ya mu kwa kwache nkrofo yi mu kura mo di ka boy kro no oh ade no say oh my father obi a oba be ye adwuma akoy police abo nipa ho bai wo se ma ton forms no nim say be fa nipa 800 etika de nipa no fele krama mistake abam na no kra mistake bam wo ma oto anu a kire ne say ye photocopy eti wo fele na mistake bam afele we what the bar and crofo and yes also some ton forms no 10,000 na mo fa mo yam nipa 1,000 na mo fa mo a man fa mo nyina no kamra mu no ana ne kwa so pa ka so mo yi obi asika ma no so mo yi obi asika ma no mani pa ndeko oh but we mu crofo we yo mo se mo echi nipa e compete ta wore mo ni ayi ma chem mo ton forms mo amoye ayi no mo pe nipa 1,000 no mo ton forms almost pay 15,000 anya krono anya krono de papa anya krono aka kire anya krono oh mo pe nipa 1,000 forms 15,000 mo frɛ no kra nyese bi kro bai ena obey interview ena ofeli oh dia michiri but what on forms rama
on say they are okay no enye aposi ana military nko a on say they are American o call university crown so I set of forms
nyina ya ba adwuma eye krono
okay
eye krono
inti onye say yenye ho density a
esi eyi fro university na moka se nipa na qualified ya adenti da even JSS kwa mutimi e presi o mo ko SS adenti da a university bon presi o nipa no qualification no wa chusu o chusu wi a mo presi no computer presi mo presi no ba bia o pesa ko o de me chire eti o ko wi a na ho no ma no akoka e simple the first choice second choice na mo do mato wa pass fine school ni hwem na results no ya wa pick no enya waja no but we no mo timi gisika bad ya ho ena na kura ya ewo mu enya se ye ton forms biem esen kura no ekoi na ochusu ne wo school mo ti say na direct wo de se mo impresi wo mo kura se ono ankasa chusu no school mo direct hu hia forms se e be ton forms biem oh because ade ni nyina no e kura no
enti
kura no free
enti forms no so yentwam mebwa
forms no de na papa wa se hu se etwam dada na me mo na se be ka se etwam
oh se me wa dwen kire wa dwen kire na me tie sisi a enti me de me hu no de enye point sisi a wa dwen kire na ye agi sisi a why
se etwam kura no
okay all right yo
me ma dwen kire de se etwam jam kura no kura no but sa kura no ni nyina na kwa se ye eya omode ediye no uko embassy ho ofeliwa waju sika ma bio obi so ye connection ma no sika na anye ya se oni enkoche bon uko nye embassy kura de se ni kuro sa nkrofo ye amo se omo ye agencies because of so no office ni nti omba ji ni pani sika ji bibia o se me o ya vet kuro be ka kire se o ma office o so wie pe visa na ma uko pe oso uko because of so office ti bibia anya adwuma o nti o man na ye wo mu no se bokro no na se upo no se me de kono no ma body style ma body here e free sana mimi hono
yo of abody ya bedo ase why ya bedo ase pa na wa home so why home so ba hu so wo road ntino emre be mo amesa aba so why ni enko oba Patricia oba Patri ba maso oba Patri o mute home enko why ba maso
yeah papa smiley adwene kase
na impomte den
yo afa
nyamna domboko msa se ena o kasa no kofom kakra ade amisi obi ana
oh that be I think I was on the other side watching other stuff. I was so much into that.
Oh, okay. I see. Now, very a quick one of football, no one at once. Emra, o tertiary institution. So wako tertiary kakrame wa.
Yeah.
Uko dia himbi polytechnic na se mu dia Legon na.
No, I did
Uni.
Yeah, uni.
And no, what forms and yeah, admission forms to be.
Admission at the back.
Auto admission forms.
Admission forms, yeah. I see the minimum normal and by the time no auto. It was all manual. I think now it's online. They buy online.
You auto form no online.
Now, by your time, we call hard copy manual.
Okay, all right.
You see how there's online.
It's online.
The Maya Minion is online.
Now,
so you just do it online.
When you are here,
no, you pay.
What's happening? Auto form no online. What's it here?
Where what ya?
Hey.
I think post office. I'm linking into all the post office. So you go and pay them. Then they give you the site or something. When it's ready, you print it out and then hopefully we are. We're scanning now. Some go directly to the school. Be post it up.
Wow, I see. Now, Sadia, who say, is this something I was say we have to have a look into? Say, to say, Nano Aposi 40. Oh, say, Womunya, say, Munya best 11 million or so. Right? Is this something that we should look into? The selling of forms, application forms, admission forms, what have you? Is this something that I will say? Yes, I see him one.
Papa, so far migration is good, but I think you're robust because the idea no printing it out, still you have to go physical. Last time I done for me they were just struggling. At the end, they have to go the way to home. What means like a bit straight. Yeah, called digital, but everyone said
and they say and yet digital some you can't want them to see because cars are fairly online crano. You have to pay. Our concern is the payment of the admission forms. No, and concern should you pay for admission forms? And I say application forms. You have to pay. What do you say? You have to pay.
Payment, yeah, administrative charges. There's everywhere. Once a sheet, probably say yeah, digital. That's a feeling. That's a callback. That's where I feel say any say attractive any payment. But when normal in a way say you by all means print it out, you fill somewhere, you add something. Well, in by all means no, there are charges. That will be attached. I feel say it should rather be subsidized. Say for now maybe a cut across board, 5 cedi, 10 cedi because administrative charge on that volume of people filling out the application. It shouldn't be that much. 100 cedi, 50 cedi is too much. It should be something subsidized. Say be a bit near than actually. And probably what I feel is there was some more the number of volume of students they can pick, and there was some more the way it also. How do you put it? A band. Say so far as a school name application. That's okay, no. There should be a system. No more blocking access to others. Like, that's the only restrictions they can have. But what we have now, I say, you are siphoning from the public. Almost being open. They know for sure, Legon, for example, can take maybe 1,000 students, but over 2 million students can apply. Why is that? There's a way because you know you're an adult, you know what you should do to kind of break it at a point, but almost being open. Excuse the giving say but of course, if you have your limits, when school can take 1,000. Now there your SS 500 cry guswa. I'm sure you still reach your mark, but a problem. I don't think it has to do with the charges. Problem is volume now. Say police now boss to say. I knew say it was over 1 million application, but I think it's almost for 2,000, which they know. They can only pick 2,000. So why open up to that excess?
Okay, all right. And see, there, feel say, see, cry say you for admission, application, and the Lila, name subsidize it. And subio no, volumes now or more beton, and also that they should put. A caveat on it. Okay, all right. Matu asepa. Na toss be your assemble kwa yeka. Mse ora keno furata say Ghana mebuna na say Ghana for a moment they said they will get and venture into entrepreneurship, right? In sense government jobs no I debe I choked. Na me ka say there will be catch say venture into an area a bit me aboa wa ma won so kra no wetimi employ wo bi no ohun naja o na kɔ nanim no nka enye asembone asempapa right but amanfo so papa pa nya asem ketwa che se ye kasa ya na ye kasa asem we hu asem a satie abrantie baako esene misa audio we say ti wa ti
na se juma asem na ye ka new patriotic party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kra nkofo afiama no ne no mo be ye juma ho Ghana
yo na oniane sene misa de we no se wa hwe de omo kane de obi kan ye o se e boy brane na sefo but me de senka me hunu se ye ka se enka bomodia se will be to me aye bibisa if you have the chance to do that there enkenye asembone but am for super papa what you say ho
papa say if I'm getting you I just say it is all promises over my jobs right NSTC almost can't otherwise is that what you're asking
on say fine they are saying otherwise said you work on but say you catch up say Patricia entrepreneurial skills kakra so into venture into that area na why you be at least you be with my friend pami no me and say bia there be aka ho so because asem ne kire wa nka Patricia nka nya asem boni wana.
No, I think myself that's what I'm doing on the other side. But what the may be more, it doesn't fit because I have over 10 years or 12 years experience in diverse, I should say, multitask and all that. But far obi a fresher to say young graduate I don't think you tailored the person to this venture. What they are saying. So that's where they are making that mistake. Nipano from beginning, what have you tailored the person to? Want me if school no baby on be entrepreneur unless the thing started away from school because Nipana journey will be in a tertiary into whole government and what did you do in that tertiary to tailor that person to suit this position you're now so called calling them into so there's a bridge of way so almost classifying probably to the matured your film system in terms of all that you can said that to us because we shouldn't be going back looking for jobs if there are no jobs. Because where we've gotten to, we can create. But young graduates in Auburn, you can't say this to them. And the youth will be angry with him because they are the masters. So, until a honey de boy brapa, a honey kakrande, it is, once I call back to the drawing board. What have they done? It's even our technical institutions, they've shut them down. Theoretical. Obiko school, no any more theory, no practicals. That person comes out from school thinking of white-collar jobs. And what did you do in school to tailor them to this venture, this course? So they have failed from that angle.
I see. Yeah. Yo. Yo. Anyway, just a quick one on Abrantia Shatawale. Kisa Elcosway, no. I'm say Shatawale. Was it Emranya Juma or my gun, right? Nah. Mse amanfo ahyem kom bebre se shatabewu na se the na make no in both directions no the possibilities are infinite inti obi a wo ye papa no the possibilities are obetimi aye no infinite and obi a wo ye bone no so no possibilities are obetimi aye no ye de be infinite inti se osofo bi hye nkom se obewu a it's a possibility say obetimi anya won nkrofo bi nso a o madwene mu ha na o ma mo be 5000 before I be 500 kra o mu koto wi be rule be 5 a na ba o mani so a o metima ba be attack o na afi no akoba se wono ne nkom na wo hye ye no aye de be abem enti na shatawale said you see chire no san nkrofo na o mka sansem ni nyina no nka o expect say omunyina osanke aposi 40 me de be eno omudi nkita hoso kama said ye oba de na ene ofabodi kano se oba na water crowd no se emra ne na di wo so wayera na wonyera ya Shatawale so onyira na say anaye mu tu na o se yabo no tu a ono so akọ fie empenis e wo system ni nti na ono so
of course
emra enini na overall asem no put no on some wild allegations na and I say wild speculations that goes on in our country. A kwan be so ana yebetimi afa esi ya no kwan. Batisha boy nkomo kakra na we a yenko owa hene so.
Papa. Yeah, papa am say wo kan oba itakwade dey wo san kan Osu Bempa, they are all scapegoats. I believe say new IGP or whatever it is, he's doing well. Intino Shatta and no young Crawford quality for his head because when you're first or second or neither a third one, I think Sene Papa is powerful in society. Into Jimmy Pan, into no I for now today and then I mean who said idea when now was a cook down or cook stories from yesterday. And now man Crawford ego wild. We were looking for him. We thought the story was so true. And then about say actually and yet to me the outcome so far, but Sisi and Ghana is like we are calling for his head. Intimate sure baby Oshebia he shouldn't be left on. And he needs to more bribe to also go score free again. Or we come about 3 or 3rd time why is animal where we don't see the outcome. Probably or you see powerful people in society. But Takradi only any powerful person also Bempa, I don't know. Can say connections still here but still we didn't still get the outcome. Until self shut a cramp on China. All we need right now is to see his sanctioning. No on stop it. There should be a stop to all this. Obian sorry no on cause fear and panic in the system. There are a lot to be thinking about than all this. Oh no, yes, I know they're happy. I think there's a new song he's coming to release. I know yes, I'm but there should be a way to stop them.
I see. Yo, I said, wow, you shut a fan me wa.
Nah, I'm Stone Boy.
Oh, you be Stone Boy, oh you Putu girl me wa.
Stone Boy. Putu, yeah.
Sampatama Putu. Yo, Patricia. Why? Na yanko owa hene champon eswe ensema egroup no so no wonka bi owi abi msa bi ono water forms nti no obehu bi aka pa Karachi bamaso osi ya mi Karachi bamaso
Ajengese baba
na impom dizemini a
mi adumo bibia boko na mo so e
nyame adom yenso ho ye pa wate yenso ho ye yo ene de abeto ne ye kan yo
na chibia na mi hu de mi se hu de mo keka
na why auto admission forms application form we Ghana pen
for
say bia o tertiary institution bi o pay adwuma o police na se for say nyina ye to forms se nyina e ho nyina ye to forms o pay police edi a ye to forms o training college a ye se to forms o university a ye se to forms o nursing a ye se to form enye bia sa forms no to bi pen
form there. Six form, metal form.
Sir.
Aye.
Okay. Na and then you say is this something that we should look into now? And I say it's okay. Your man and twice I see a total form because I say a pussy for you. I'm copy pussy edino. Now ni a pussy for the top forms no mun ya be 11 million right? Nanya bia yaman and twas say obi kope police di obi pe school kwan na se for na sa forms no yenkoso anton na say yenhwe ho asem nka
form dia papa ni nani say ebeba ma se dia individuals no on betimi ne sketimi ato na enkoya boarding so what me check. It's me form to in terms of looking for. unless I apply for something and what to form and ya dibia ke eye bone eti form to no minimum agree teach how they can work Canada but to form to the normal eye and bibia sia na
what on say the yeah can I say you see should one buy forms say or school or person or school or person or police should someone buy forms to that effect now and then so even in these times I you know you maybe right you go online, you fill the forms and what have you. But I said about Patricia, you know, before you even be able to go online and fill the form, and also Kotoku, you was a post office, so said you and San Adi Abeshim, so that you'll be granted access to fill the form online. Is it not about time that we have a look into all those things? And now the audience say, "Hey, okay, young Koso Anto."
Papa, the say couldn't hear ska.
Okay.
I say I was a couldn't for come to generative revenue because a couldn't empty itself no. And we will be I'm not catching on the channel. It's no say maybe to say I think say a Jumadi up pick former. And yeah, I think say right. So who pay Juma now? Pick it from now. Who koyedi? What Jessica for a Juma? What a mission?
It's you, Papa. It's you.
A Juma. Say a Juma. Also with the phone, but one. Na Emma 1 month come up a Juma. Omba the ebefa. Na the nipa do mu no. Na akwa say omafa. Omoye screening na. Omo pe no omafa omo. Because obi a opeso be yeduma ma no ekotua for former na one for ejuma and sika no na sa kwa say wo visa ba America na see UK ona me che aba that's how kwa say wo visa na with the patriotic bank
yeto nka pa ati yeto nka
it's no because people don't apply na when ya 1 minute tua na wo apply no when ya I think say nipa no then the can also the sika sama no because a juma die ya dia I say abuche we I don't think say juma bia wo abuche with my apply for juma bia ba ko dey oba twa sika no ko fill form bi na with the company inside and I think say the same thing to apply here but I think say Ghana and say be say police for those that police recruitment no I think say your mom to sika bi 100 Ghana cedis bi o se din wona bi bisa say o person went to the police na me timu say police nemra menim say Ghana mra na say police mra say if they do recruitment na e was say yema we say no citizens no sika menim bi bisa in the army in the fire service and visa I don't know anything about that but I say so much this man is kind of broso
omunya skapa they got cash omunya skapa they got money
no sense can omuji ye no one more only part do so no fa omunya
said the Patricia my update there is omu fa be say 2000
I no for nipa
ma fa nipa but omu ton phone
nipa no mutu ani na nipa no mutu ani na le form na
there be forms no there as per the reporter I mean who ye there omu timi nya be 11 million from the sale of the forms no right omu nya be 11 million you know so they okay say 100 there let us say oh here nipa do send the toy
any since can say balance be work ni be police for this kind here dey do abane kwa no abane wo hwe police for you know if the police for you yes ke bi dey can papa on the police no police service service no and I make say the odimechi no police service on the mission and now o hwe ya no say be no masi fatie no omo striking force na say and we share said ya and no mercy fatiena onwa yes no said no mercy fatiena so o digine ni mo won mo che too much one show the Dutch be kushibra. I just say, what I say, on one of the twice called in Russia. Uja police auditor. Police for no and semi-brave woman. Police no be semi-brave police move part to say, if you know Jessica, if you have been able to say it in Sabia. But we should be a police for here, and then army a security agency in the government to be any. It's no say if you can want someone 100 Ghana cities, 100 Ghana cities, I didn't say a DBA against the law. I didn't say law, no, and I say, same now, Kuma. I didn't say nobody did anything about it, but I think say I am silent and I'm a boy. I am silent. It means say you're okay. It means say that it's okay for the police, agency. I think say some of your money.
Yeah, raise awareness is here. Say, is it something that we should look into? Say, will be pay Juma police or be pay fire and nasi for now. Was say water forms and nasi for no. Man, I said I was okay. No say, show warm ye. Into young home ye no. Nature say, who say, okay, say, my fast means reasons no more or more the agility sikanyasa. That's an account of me. Why? Adagio.
Papa, on say, bear 2 days ago, 2-3 days ago, but what to make up? Yet
you, Park or so.
What to make up?
Your tongue cackles or wine.
What to make up?
Your tongue cackarachi. Yay. All right, Kadachi.
Your friend say, yo, what say, Papa, and no one will bring Kuyo. Yo, and no one will bring Kuyo. Yes.
Yet you, Cosso, and now me bring Kuyi, you yate, Cosso.
What to make up?
Your tongue capa, your tongue cacatachi. Asemo. Adia bakwa omano e wose yehwem kase pa enso eye internet yi.
Oh, say papa. And no more be and no more be nko yo kunu mo.
Kada chi Koso why? Koso, what the flow. E mo wa na kwa ba. Ye ma bi mra. Why? Kada chi ba. When kakra obende. Rambo, Urabi, Bamaso. Hey, Abi.
How are you?
All good now. And you?
Well, I'm busy. That's okay.
Every day you are busy. It's good that every day you are busy. Why?
Yeah, you say, what did you say about Kumchacha?
Fear and penis. Satawala cause fear and penis. Yo, Abi, Koso, na boy nkomo. Why? Boy nkomo. Say I can't send me brain to also keep me uncle.
What's your problem today? What are you solving?
Yeah, be asaka no bi o. Nesisi ana me obegina si ma prison pension sim no nyina bi o. Misanka bi o. Abi kasa me enko. Yes.
I've said it here before or a couple of times. That the best position Ken Ofori-Atta should have been given is what? Minister for Entrepreneurial Development. Haven't I said this here before?
You have.
A few times. And it is very insulting. You see, Ken Ofori-Atta he's not fit for the job he's occupied. Related to this thing, when he said that, he said, government is looking at, we are now looking at creating the enabling environments for people to be entrepreneurial. They haven't created the environment though, but they are now looking into creating that environment. Two, when I was at uni, we saw Data Bank and Ken Ofori-Atta. We thought they were running business and they were comfortable in running their business. You understand? What we have seen now means this guy was just marking time to come into government, to come and amass wealth, because it means the business he was running was not lucrative enough for him. The best way, only opportunity he was waiting for is what he's got now, and he has amassed as much wealth as possible. That is why people, almost every Ghanaian of some caliber will tell you, you need to know somebody in the government when you are going to do business and all those nonsense. Do you understand? Of Smiley, these MPP people, they are just talking shop. You understand? They only talk shop. The average individual, whether here, anywhere, wants to be independent financially. Financial independence or any form of independence is cherished by most people. And one of the best means to get that independence is to run your own business. So most people want to be entrepreneurial if they have the opportunity. So if that is a policy, and when they were coming to government, they said, oh, it is no, Akufo-Addo said, if you want to be rich in my government, forget it. You see, the man has copied everywhere. You know who said this? Margaret Thatcher said this. So everything Akufo-Addo is saying is just copying. It was Margaret Thatcher who said that. That if you want to be rich, not in the public sector. You understand? So you people say you are entrepreneurial or something. It's not government who is supposed to create jobs and so on. This is what they told us on the touchline. Now they are playing. They are on the field. And they are still telling us the same thing. So it's like these people keep insulting ours and our intelligence every day. You see how fat Ken Ofori-Atta has become. When he was running his data bank, he was like Ochinamewu. Today, look at him. Then you are telling people who want to follow your example to go and farm, go and do this. Why don't they let their children do that? Do you understand? Create the enabling environment, support the people. Even they claim to have youth something. It used to be National Board for Small Scale Industries and all those things. We don't know what these people are doing. But Smiley, go to Ghana now and say, oh, I want to establish a business, and see the impediments you go through. See the impediments. Look, over the weekend, there was one guy who wanted to run a business, one radio program. He said, I want to run some business, establish. When he went, the people at the office said, the person said he wants to own, he has not contributed any capital, he has not contributed anything. He wants to own 30%. And this is
30% of what?
Of the business.
Okay, he went to register a business.
Yes, he wants to run a business, everything. Okay. And the person who is just at the ministry trying to do, they are paying him to do this. He said he wants to own 30%.
Oh, okay.
Do you understand? And this is the hoops you go through if you have to establish business. And just recently, the registrar, that woman there who came to say, I can kill and revive. Registrar of companies saying this to.
Na Emra ya ka na akwa gama na ya kan say nipa ne person own 30% no. Was there any place that he could have gone to put these complaints forward? And I said,
answer this question yourself.
Abi, I don't like that.
Where can you go in Ghana? Who will even listen? I mean, there are no avenues to seek redress for this thing.
Mm-hmm.
And registrar of companies who is claiming develop entrepreneurship, this woman has sat down, deleted about 100,000 companies. When they cannot manage the thing, they just use shortcut. You understand? Here, if you establish a company, you are not running it. Every year, you file the account as a dormant company. At any time when you want, you just revive, you go and pay whatever is. You don't pay anything, right? Just now tell them you start people. This woman wake up and delete everything. These are the people managing us. Because he has said it openly. I listened to her. I can kill and revive, as if she's running her own company. So I don't know. MPP Akufo-Addo, there is lies upon lies upon lies. Everything this man has said were all lies. You went to people say, I'm coming to build you a harbor. Now he say a landing site. And Bawumia is implicated because Bawumia announced his harbor. Every country tries to create an enabling environment for entrepreneurs. Do you understand? But these people are only talking. The best position for King should have a ministry for entrepreneurial development. And really, if he's got any experience which is applicable, he could have sat there and developed this thing. But you sat down, pump all our money into your bosom, took all the money you want. Now you are telling us you are going to create an environment.
All right. Abi, anymore. Why?
Yeah, so my regards to what I don't know. He said it right.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand? This is like an insult.
Okay. All right. Said na me can why not to say what can you say? We will work with the beautiful idea that it may be in itself na the Acadia was here they can hold because we want to move forward, right?
Hold on. He what beautiful idea?
Oh, said me can Abi say wow we Juma, right? Nah,
the idea originated from him.
Wait, Abi.
Well, I've got these ideas before this guy.
Whatever the case, it's a beautiful move. Let me finish, right?
There's nothing beauty about these are basic. Do you understand? The most important is to create a right environment. How can you have people right business?
Okay.
How can you have so many things?
And so, the basic need also or that you want.
There should be an office where you go. There should be an this is the way they are doing. Like when you want to share something, you just get annoyed. I don't want to. They should stay.
Na koswaka. Sometimes ubu ohonomwa. Me are very certain say. There are certain things that you changed in your life. Ubi boss over and over again, and Sanebia, you possibly even gave it a thought, and then you decided to say you will change. Let me
when I was at the uni, do you understand? The books the lecturers read is what I want to read myself. I don't go and everybody come and dictate their notes to me.
Okay. So exception. So
you come dictate things to me.
Exception. But you know very well said there are other people assemble kono be can be several times and say be our adwene ho kran san no the be o you don't stop, continue to say it, continue to suggest and suggest. Maybe one day
sometimes you tend to question the caliber of these people. There should be a dedicated office or ministry or something. You understand? Sometimes we feel some of these things are so basic that you don't need to tell people who claim to be educated, they claim to be savvy. You know, their education and savviness is only lies in them making showing off on what.
Abe, it is pretty obvious. Say, if you say how you win, so say the that can knowing and doing gap no so right, and so many people can say so many things that as to pertaining to what they can do, but when it comes to the do now, they cannot do.
That one, we have a very huge knowing doing that. That is what is killing us. It's a problem.
The ahomete kura ne ye mema na yana omutimi dwoma num so no obetima cover 30 minutes for 40 minutes na sefo no so ombe kasasa o the boss wa bia 5 seconds kura obi kura onru gate na no kura no aye debe na wasane kama no wasane.
That one is a different thing.
And the person show point and person shows
we are talking of something which is
Abi.
Do you understand?
The point that I want to create here and say ankrofobia ho no mo a omani esosin omafu they can say so many things that they say they can do, they will do and what have you, but it drew ho no mo a na a different thing altogether. Ho no na say ye pese ye ko animu a was a critic an environment bia say obika bibi so obeya we should be able to evaluate and assess say asem ade na wo kan truly no say untimi 100% krana you can do at least 60%.
Yeah, Papa Smile, this is why when I was talking to you today I said, look, we need a national planning commission or national planning board so that any political party, NDC, MPP, PPP, they say, okay, we are coming to do this. Because the manifestos, what they put in their manifestos, are simply wishful thinking and dreams. Some of the dreams are like, what would I say? They are like idiocies. There are a group of people who sit down and they just dream. They just say anything. We should have a supervisory body, a national planning board, a national planning commission. Say, okay, you want to build Harbour, you want to do this. Let's review, let's assess it. What are the time scales? What is the cost? I mean, all the processes involved to scrutinize that. Do you understand? Then from there, they will be supervising. But now, Akufo-Addo and his people, NDC and they just wrote. That is why the last time MPP people they went to hide somewhere and they wrote a manifesto and we saw it was cost efficient. When you have not implemented a thing, you would come and tell us it's cost efficient by your dreams.
Abi, yanku enim na unu anom so nka bi why? Na yanka the issue of forms are yeto. Say woko pe police edi yes better forms to see ne kura yakọ digital no see ma paper form ne ka se ko failure yes koto code bi was a post office so said you never be shame ansa na why there be what me affiliate forms on let say forms na na there be ya ton ama wona me sure say emra woko Cape Coast University no University of Cape Coast no auto admission forms mimi to be oko pennes dia yes to forms oko teacher training yes to forms obi timi to forms be there in so many places na no ya posifo episode mo fani pano omuton form that is say omunya be 11 million and over na enna EPC busa say the selling of either application or admission forms, is this something that we should have a look into one more time? And yaman into us on said, oh, why ne champion no?
Hold on. let me. You see, in our part of the world, it is very sad. You understand? Here, or maybe in well-managed environments, if the police wants to sell recruitment forms or any type of forms, laws must be changed before the police can do that. They have to consult widely and maybe seek parliamentary approval and so on. They can't just wake up and say, we want to sell the forms. Because the police was not set up to be raising money in this form. Somebody must be controlling that money. But they use their own power to just charge people. They made 11 million. This 11 million, they should have. It is even illegal. But this is Ghana for you. Everybody does what he or she wants. You understand? Because the police cannot think to raise proper sources of generating revenue, internal funds, they found this easier way. The second issue, Papa Smiley, look, I've always been saying, so long as we don't value the principles of efficiency, the principles of effectiveness, the principles of productivity, the principles of efficacy, the principles of economy, the principles of continuous improvement, this is how we'll be killing ourselves or mistreating ourselves. Papa Smiley, digital, anything digital, you incur the cost once. Do you understand? The cost care for this digital sort of product goes down. It doesn't go up. Do you understand? When you develop one application form online, that's it. The cost you incur is the cost of developing that thing. You can use it for as long as you want. So what cost are they telling us now? They incurred. It's not a paper form they are going to reprint. Do you understand? If in that one, if they manage cost properly, the cost should come down. But we are in an environment where continuous improvement, efficiency, all these things, we go and tell them, they say this is nonsense. People, you when you come from that Ebuche, or you do Puklo. But this is what these Oyibo people do, and we come and borrow the money from them. Then after that, when they want to make us gay, we are making noise. They are sacrificing their lives. They are thinking through their problems. And when they save money, you come and take freely. And when they want to convert you, we say, if you have a dog and you want to asale, there's a name for it. If you want to, some of the animals, they just remove their paws and things, Yes, but when you are going to take their money and they want to do you that, you say you don't want
it. You, it's in Ompedia, and Yanko Musica, me wa.
Exactly.
Okay, you, Abby, you better ask it. Why? You better ask it. What could be fine? Why?
It's quite interesting. You understand?
Yeah, what could be fine? Remember who so now Yanko, big man at Chibubu, so now we are Capito and Vogan, and so Abba, I won't come out and Yedi. Why? And the Bobo.
You have to be careful. How do you call that in
Adiaba? Adiaba there.
How they is it circumcised or no, not circumcision? Dogs they remove the balls.
You are Mushuma.
What was the name? How do you describe it?
I know Castle Yasano and I said Bibisa, Yasano. Yasano.
When you want to start all of you, you are messing up now.
I see. Said Yani who coins almost saying. Yo, Abby, thank you very much. Right. And the Bobo.
Hey, Mr. Papa Smiley.
Hey, Saboko there.
Papa.
Good one there. Good one there.
I will be able to help. Maybe waiting there, but I said, I put you in my memo. See, dear man, take 20 days leave from work. Go home and tell your woman that you've lost your job. Explain further that there was some loss and you have to use your savings capital. Spend the next 40 days observing how you are treated at home and discover and discover who you married.
I see.
Is it something nice to explore?
Something beautiful. I would say every now and then, challenges reveal what we are or what we have become. So, we all over. So, the challenges will reveal what you have become. Sometimes, you tell yourself, I'm this, I'm that, I'm that. Now me can know say the universe operates in a very beautiful way. Say when you tell the universe you are this, the universe will provide the means for you to test what you say you are. And say even amemu mukrano, right? You may sound someone is incompetent here and there, and then the whole thing say you are competent. When you come into power, certain things will come in to test how competent you are. So it is with us every now and then. Challenges that you face, they review your substance. They reveal your substance. Why? I hope so. Oh, the end of the who face when you good substance.
It is the
also person testing here.
Video sitting to be an animal.
No, so
discussion for the day. And say Bakwe is to do with John Bodu's statement, youth issue, and Scott. More like 11 million from sale of forms. Mami, so I'm starting. I say, sometimes when you are close or you've been at the table where decisions are making, or people make things, neighbor are OTS here.
Okay.
Neighbor also, it makes you a dream. Now, I say, you shall or question, say, I didn't papa. Papa, how are you? And I said, Papa, I'm going to be for 1 year. The only do an over man, you cannot understand at that level, but only you do say also baby ma what in about here. Now, my man share this personally. You when you be on say who a tongue forms at the agriculture, it reviews a lot of things. It should not be expensive, it should be affordable to all Ghanaians.
Okay.
Then there's a motive. It should not be a source of income generating activity.
Okay.
For Nippon economy. So last one, say what purpose does it serve? Let's start with affordability. Papa Smalley. Years back, about 20 years or maybe even 15 years ago, I say Ghana na nipa ekosala ya pevisa babuchi no omoje calculations no Papa Small o kan nyina boma echen aid na omo de magana somehow close to some of the aids package na omo de magana no o package Ghana for nko aye kosi ekopevisa bakrom ha no British government can mobilize that one alone omo ye of nipa ekopevisa Papa that time so the economic kosala na paukai
mekai
group boys. Papa, share the number of applications na ekona home. O can boom in a month, a year. Nipa ko pebe sabakroma. Now can aid your omode break to be say be yam fan some problem fan some elections or package was here. You realize personally if you can almost idea break. They say the aim of the visa no the same time to Nigeria so personally. O ko give visa on Nigeria so ko UK. On sankan near from this kind of amount. Then I ask myself, why say Nigeria it really from this amount? Name farmer, Papa. Let's go a step further. Krumha, she council see we government government interventions to Munyan. So majority of them almost single line of revenue winning Papa Smalley from motorists, parking charges. They say, are they using the motor thing to serve as deterrence? Nipa empaki. And now omudi yusu edia pesca.
I say, Bobo, my money now no kakra, right?
Okay.
You see, I don't know if we can equate the selling of forms, recruitment forms. Maybe say also per se. Oh, I know what it. Now also person who say parking charges, no, right? So person who say a deterrent and answer omudi critique, omudi generate money, right?
Yeah.
Because on say they say Kwaku Bedouard, he consciously made a decision, say he will make sure say he wouldn't get a ticket.
Yeah.
And he is consciously doing that. So one young from Swa Yama ticket no. No, so Koyam from Swa Nayama ticket and so many Jessica. Why should you question say if they are using it to make money?
Oh, okay. But I'm not even looking at it from that angle. I'm looking at it from different layers. The output will be a friend say ecosystem. So I'm looking at the end product.
Okay.
The end product, they say parking charge or motorist offences, it's a bigger source of revenue line for a barrel. But what I say, and now yes, I can be built. Ghana say Ghana police for Papa Smiley. If you have IGF 11 million on your budget line, I think it will be the biggest revenue line. We government intervention, government subvention, Ghana police. I think that will be the second biggest line.
Okay.
Enti Obia or your financial manager or your administrator, no, what advice do you think will be advising the IGP? And then check that again, say, money too has cost and has got implication in development. Because the UABA also want to support Nebwa. Then there's another part, say, if many people too are applying for ISOA, it also means hopelessness in the society. So we have created a system that many people only find the police as only source of job or employment. In terms of the situation reveals what I say. In the assembly, basically, and diverse implication.
That's right.
Me standing here. This is what I want to look at. So we a country, as a developing country. Now me 11 million as a budget line for the police. Papa Smiley enche. You know why I say enche? Enche because one, if review say, then either say the youth are misapplying their energy. Many wants to come as a police. They don't want to exploit other things apart from looking for the police. So that is wrong. First one. Second one, I say, what are the police going to do with that revenue? They should be able to tell Ghanaians. So, a police have a budget line of internally generated fund of levy. For first crown, we have to know the Ghana police, how they use their IGF. For motivation, for procurement, for buying police cars, for improving administrative procedures. What do they use the internal generated fund? So if an extra fund of 11 million is coming out, we should be able to know how they're going to use it. Lastly, Pasmali, we will be digitization. So I just want to re-emphasize on the point here. One of the ways a bit my money am cheap, and I think Zabe was saying it. Say a template so that the average cost will come down. And they also have to go a step further, say. They have to take steps, say, at the end of Nipa and Kokoye and Papa Smiley, if there be criteria, say there be increase administrative burden, and straight away, Nipa and elimination by rough practice, even filling the forms, no crown, a bit much Nipa and be a free. Then you go a step further on to see Binya de Pen. But I know it's a problem for Smiley. When you are managing a situation and then you see a big budget line, I've told you, I know, I asked somebody in the council here, what do you do with a big budget revenue line? Do you collapse it or do you allow it to flow? Papa, motorist offences in UK.
Yes. In your view, no, it's appropriate. It's okay. I mean, I don't label things as either wrong or good anymore. Is it appropriate to say, recruitment forms, to say police and they will continue to sell it. The Ombeji's car, they will sell it to as a means of generating money. It is okay, right?
I recommend your digitized words. You say it should be. You should look at the country income, a baseline, and then ideally maybe the firm should not even be sold at all.
Okay.
You understand? So that it will not. It should not burden. For you see, Obiwe, you can say 700 Ghana cedis me boy. Mom will say graduate,
Yeah.
800 Ghana cedis me boy.
Yeah, 700, yeah.
So when I'm making a policy, I will have those people in mind. Say those people can apply for. So how much of that money do I want to take? I have to create a baseline for affordability. That's how you do things. Private people can do their things their way, but government, who you be, you look at the baseline about the system. So what I say, send creating minimum wage, any other, as a government, if people are getting 800 Ghana cedis or 900 Ghana cedis a month, what I say, how about that if I want to sell those people working there, they want to apply for police, I'm trying to look at how much of that money should I take as a payment? What I say, I don't have the so I cannot determine, but I can only give a clue. So affordability be a consideration when I'm putting some of these things in front.
Okay.
Okay. And affordability should relate to reality. And then, depending upon the outflow of traffic, and it be determined. It's also maybe it calls for decision making. What I say, if you are not expecting it, but then it lets you to shift priorities. Okay, so where are the focus? Why people? Mamincho are there. What Galamsey? Galamsey was a big issue, but there's something called alternative livelihood. So why is it that people were not interested in the alternative livelihood, but they were interested in the Galamsey? So it calls that you need to change your policy. You need to look at a whole lot of stuff. Say, I go to Galamsey 1 month, I can build a house. 1 month, I can buy a car. But forgetting that money I'm getting have got opportunity cost. The car I'm getting, the car I'm buying, the opportunity cost is an irreparable disease or damage to an environment. Therefore, if you sensitize this issue and you drive good policies, you can still get people away from Galamsey. So they don't use it as a source of income, but they will look at alternative livelihood. And that's why you have also introduced the alternative livelihood program. Papa Smiley, let me introduce this into you. I don't know. So I don't know if you're aware of them. Just tell me. Do you know anything that we call National Entrepreneur Innovation Program?
Yeah, I've heard of that program. Yeah, I've heard it. Yeah, but I haven't looked into it deeply.
Well, have you gone into it to see what is involved?
No, I haven't. I have not done that.
Okay, good. Do you know anything about Ghana Entrepreneur Agency?
And then they maintain that.
Very good. Do you know something they call Youth Bank?
Okay. Well, I finance information we
Okay. So this is the point. When there was this Face the Country movement, part of the agitation, they created something we call Springboard, Ghana Cares Youth Dialogue. So they are going through all the regions, contacting the youth, dialoguing with the youth to find out what they could do specifically for youth program. And when you go out, you can go to YouTube and type Springboard Ghana Cares Youth Dialogue. And one of it, and a finance minister and called Kasai also know. They call all the regions in Ghana. Okay, dialoguing with the youth at the regional capitals. Who attend and who don't attend, I don't know. But I just find out from Google, and I see this proposal because I wanted to find out what are the programs in place to deal with some of the challenges that we are having.
Okay, all right. Now, say, Bobo. one concern and I say ade ba ko a mehu any say when you look at the feeling spectrum now, people feeling spectrum, okay, on say the earth is a very beautiful place. You can experience bliss and apathy in a space of 60 seconds, right? In a moment you can be very 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 happy, and then in just a moment you feel apathy, right? And then your friend that from bliss all the way to apathy now, and your friend feeling spectrum, right? Now Oshe Ghana, some people have moved in various places, are seeking opportunities to also make a living for themselves, and then they meet roadblocks here and there. So nti amankrofo bebre follow into apathy, right? Now when they get there now, they even if you present something to them now, they know say the bottom line, and they say you give it to someone you know, or it wouldn't even happen at all, right? The ideas may be very beautiful on paper, but no na nipa na omo implementation, they will give those things to people they know here and there. Now ohwa enye eno ana creates that make apathy among people, say even if we bring a new idea on the table, based on the things that they've been through, the experience that they have, they think say, oh, the ebekwaku wieni, so wana kan ekosi say, the ebekwaku wieni. No matter what a government brings on the table, they think say it wouldn't get us anywhere. They don't want to even participate.
Yo, Abaswali, medawasi. Papa di omuni say, if you see the be experience no bit me di ho dance here.
Correct.
Say aban ka say owajuma 3000 o bomba ne mfamo okone fa ni pa 3000 and the minimum say yafa Ghana for 3000 tire mi chiri say am for ni pa 3000 na aban di tro ne aban ka say 3000 o but 3000 ni ho so and say let's if some obi can be say BBC wo when you experience it you can state otherwise say oh then any panic kan nyina entro you can say you be ABCD. For example, when you vote me into power, okay, I'm going to construct road from Kumasi to Accra within 4 years. Let me give you a typical example. I will construct 200 E blocks I will construct 200 E blocks. So then you give me power, you don't construct 200 E blocks. One year. Another one, I will construct 100 PSA school in 90 days. 1 year. I'll construct ABA, one district, one factory, every district. 4 years, on year. I will do warehouse or one dam, every way say, on year. Anti media, I want to judge people by their words and their actions, what you do. Whatever you promise, and what we also know is say, we also see problems, and then we also don't see. I want to find out, say, this institution is Samakan. On my employee Nipana, Nipa Juma Oho. Programs is it working now? And I say it's working, it's not covering all Ghanaians. So if something is not being done at all, then it's useless. It must be written off. Okay. But is something being done? Papa, more policy dialogues, you see. And you bang, I know for sure what the 2022 budget on base say. What they're going to do, say, they're going to create some endowment fund at the university level. And to make sure, sir, you Springbok dialogue no master. Okay, what they're going to do, say, through Entrepreneur Innovation Program, National Entrepreneur Innovation Program, and the Ghana Enterprise Agency, I buy editing universities in Ghana. TSM, it's kind of university now. The university will do counterpart funding. The ABA Legon. This year budget, it's 200 million, mamo. Lego open up. Now, omo ABC FN TVET. SHS your bakwa TVET na technical education. And also more technical university. They are going to look into magazine nneɛma ne ade pam ne organizer ne saa nneɛma no at the higher scale level. Map up to doctorate level.
That's right.
In 2022, no, if you're a student and you are at the university, then you have to more entrepreneur agency, no, they're going to run a program. So, of course, at Man University, they say Chroma University, no, Ubewia, not your catch it for old school in your need, your master for proposal, bra. Then somebody will guide you. All the universities are doing it in UK here. In school, no, all school now business idea. Then you can plan at the university level, we apply for funding. No? Say, hey, I'm personally, may into radio. This is my business strategy while I'm at Legon studying this. I want to do this. Then a master in the Legon, no, will assess, we see, no, then they will give you the financial support. Then when you come out, then you are going to operate your own radio station. I think that the idea is to get people not much into government work. But Ubenya Nipa Omobeye we say Omobeye Juma they're going to do on their own. But what we can do, say, Papa, I would like to follow something like this. Then find out say, is it workable or it's not going to work? If it doesn't work, then there's a cost. So instead of sitting on the fence and saying, say, okay, you know, I want to know about these things, what is going on. So the leadership we say is there. What are they doing? What are the achievements so far? What impact are they making? Is it significant or not insignificant? About what in the can
definitely.
What affect? What I say, because you, police, na police catch us, okay, yeah, you bribe and send a idea. There is a police you bribe. But they always say you cannot lie. Oh yeah, you be exposed.
Okay.
We are just look at it from this point of view. Is it good, say Ghana as a country? We should be focusing somewhere we will encourage entrepreneurship. What are the roadmap? People can do it. Then you talk about accessibility. Can it be assessed? Can people assess that? Henceforth, Ghanaian, introduce sabbatical leave. At the university, you can take 1 year gap to go into job. Into national service now. National service now. We have this youth entrepreneurship program now. Now, setting our company. You will go and do your own national service in your own company. 1 year, government will still pay you. Then you can access credit to also continue with your company. I think that when you do something like this, then you are opening the country up for people to be on their own rather than chasing the police for police forms. Realizing the need.
All right.
What I say?
Yatu asepa Bobo. Yatu asepa Yebedo ase. Wabonchiremu. You see, yeah, me Canada dan de nyina say yempo. We have to exude goodness. Papa ne o say yempo and that is what we are meant to do here. It all begins with some very beautiful ideas. It will flow through us every now and then. To say the Bobo some of the policies are we put on paper. Be a very, very beautiful, very, 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 very beautiful. But in our part of the world, one thing that sets us back, implementation. So we may have the very beautiful ideas, but when it comes to implementation, so much setbacks. Senka idea ye setbacks no free implementation, right? Now the beautiful ideas that flows through us, juma enka ye koye nim pa. And I can say many of them just not most all of them born out of ignorance, because we play in a national team. Menkasi Bob Blaster a national team and ebo in the context of what we are doing here in Ghana a national team. Na yebo national team no unim say kwaku manu obo strike here obitima bugu samaye, right? But abna manu edie wo ben ebi ano wo ben wo party wo party mpanyimfo ni bi enim no wɔyɛ Ghana ni alright deɛ ofiri me kurom waa wonim the list continues but ɔno no wode ne tum wɔ hɔ nom a ɛnyɛ adeɛ a wobɛtumi abɔ goals no sɛdeɛ kwagu ma no wobɛtumi ayɛ deɛ bɛ abɔ goals no but biribi nti na ade no akoto hɔ nom na wabɔ ntoro ka na who suffer, who is exhibiting the ignorance here. Enti ya nokorɛ wafa Ghana for 3,000. But what was the outcome? Is that what we want? Is that going to give us the best multiplier effect that we need? Enti the beautiful ideas, I love some of them. They are there. But the setbacks in the implementation. And no, and the bit mami afford forward. And Bobo was say accessibility. Who will be able to access some of these things that are put on the table? Who are the very ones who will be able to access those things? Na mamenko
Basmali.
Yes, Bobo.
Mama we website we unya kwa na wahwe Ghana Business News and my Joy Online Business Session.
Okay.
And Ghana Web Business Section.
Okay.
Normally I'm a website be that's the place I'm looking at for business section because no politics na woman is so hakra. Yana facts no does more than the politics.
Okay. All right.
And the some of these websites in the business section now, it tells you things are happening and programs around.
Okay.
And for example, OPKBC one district, one factory. You can pick up from 2017 up to date. What is the outcome of this policy?
Okay.
How many companies are in operation in Ghana now as a result of this policy? How many of these companies are dependent on agric input?
Okay.
Who are those supplying those input to these companies? And what is the difference of that to our import bill? Then you'll be able to make full assessment that, what is happening? Is it true that, there's a company called Kappa Europa? Omo produce chips in Ghana. Are we exporting chips from Ghana?
Okay.
Who are those supplying the cassava? How much are they paid?
Okay.
So is it a new additional item to the system? When you do that, then you'll be able to come, sign. So from 2009 to date, how many companies, is that what you promised? So if that was not what you promised, then it's a failure.
Okay.
But if what you promised is what you've delivered, then some progress have made. Then there's another side. What are you also doing to the indigenous business that is collapsing? There have to be a strategic policy on how to survive Ghanaian industries, on how to protect Ghanaian industries. Now Ghanaian companies you don't kill them. You protect them by giving them a roadmap. Banks, I will not collapse your business. Rather, I will give you a standard obligation, say, because of these things across the nation this, I'm going to give you additional support, but I'm going to police you. As you work, you pay money towards this so that it will recover it. But that is the way you can protect indigenous business.
Okay.
It has to be positive discrimination.
Okay. All right, Bobo. Yeah, but what's it? Yaman Yanum son Kebi, what's it? Uncommon the Yedi Nadia Unianum Sube Ebe Kebi. Now, just a quick one. We are brandy be a friend of Danny Menu. He's a Ghanaian British born. He's developed some earbuds that apparently as it states, it auto translates other languages without the internet. The product is called Click and is said to be the world's truly wireless earphones with live voice translation supporting 37 plus languages. The earbuds automatically detect the language being spoken and provide translation within a sentence or two after connection with a smartphone. Click will let you listen to your favorite music in HD sound and answer calls all for 30 hours. Oh, that's a beautiful thing. So saa yɛ nua Ghana ni a ɔyɛ Ghanaian British man internet say Ghana muja yɛ de bɛn ɛwɔ ne mu ne product no wobɛhu bi ɛwɔ mymenu mymanu.com mymanu mymenu na kyerɛ sɛ ne din yɛ Danny Menu nti mymanu.com wokɔ hɔ nom a wobɛnya product yi bi yɛ de bɛ ɛwɔ hɔ nom we some cheers to Danny Menu for such a very beautiful product or the abreye na ma menhwe say osem ko capito so o wa na champo kadache all right ma men ko capito so capito ba maso
hey I can papa Mr. Owahina, but just
no, Kabi, man, run up quickly, Namim Rouse. Why? On your roundup, Namim Rouse. Kadachi, young quay, why? 2 hours, 7 or so.
Bobo Michelle, they tell you, say, all say agencies, Ghana police agency, and a security agency, no Ghana. Papa, okay, among your ma, I was somebody here, Juma, and no matter say the bomb buying almost 70 money, man, or Memedi says, Kaya, Omoka, say, among Ako, Lukutu, Kufugaji, Zikebi, and this idea. Did he say, omit me, Ashe, a band bit me, Ashe. Na omotimi e dia atoto eno be be bo mo manga se djuma na ho be bon fa so ma o man no because on say o man esi won papa na say matra se ehunu say o man esi won no eno an say enim say o man Ghana esi ho no mi hu be be e ko ena be be e ko kudu sana mi hu no mi hu direction pa Ghana e wo so se sia ye di ko ani bobo aba be cheche. And you may be I think say bobo information be brave. I think say one of the reading to Ghana policies and politics no more. Na they telling me say as much as say bobo onim de onim more working kind in no. Me you say bobo not who say at least no say you say who no man in terms of reading no who no be say e ko anim sha because and one say you better the tintin the day fair net that one or the channel where ye can maybe no say ye can ye hu bibi ye can say anamobi to every more ma na akwa say aka ho no na echina omasa rukutu asaje me say be rukutu o pare na 56 and I'm upgrade them 200 Ghana cedis. You know, say ye can na esi ya ye hu bibi ye can esi hand money a church ya bi ya sana ya ye ka so Ghana de sana Ghana de zini a church ya bi ya ko sisi de sibati ya na papa next time we don't be recruitment somebody Ghana 200 and I 150 sikana moti ye no den na pati pa no modi ye because he will come on police for HH Okada ride the sea. How much Okada ride the sea? No matter your 150. Come on, what is the American?
Yetio pa koso. Why? Yetio.
Hello?
Yetio. Kadachi. Said I make asana. Aha, ebinu no. Me tell you what kind of pie and who they carry on. So who's and tenko ya kasa? Why? We just want to listen to you. Said me bemwa. Said me bemwa na katekati into the kasa. Why?
Yeah. And you know, say one more did this canal. Mati. What was it?
Yeti Okoso. Why?
Yo. Mati. Oh yeah, wait the Myanmar who said to you know, Myanmar who said I'm
Okay. All right. Yeah, later on. Hopefully, no, you get a very smooth connection, and then we can move on from there. Mama Capito, Emre, na Capito, and then Free Flow Tuesday, and some of the top no so no, send me no person wonka, and after now, send you no so. Fufuru bi no person waka, and also onka emienko. Capito.
Opening more up.
You. Oh dear, me assure say wa homa na entities e be ko kama nti the obeto se ebo ho nkomuni the sale of recruitment forms say kra de ye omo friend form bi omo friend voucher oko police for there na yes koto voucher bi auto voucher na ansa na etimi allow for you to be able to fill out the forms yeah time ye ko university near top forms minim say wo mo times na mo to dia yeah time say no bitimi to universities no be ni nyina de hoping say e mu bi ba ko bitima de be e be fa no say wo call training college also top forms aposifo de ya ka ho asemi na no ye wo mutimi nya be 11 million Ghana cedis de be e wo ho ye nyina nim say de finance for Canada no say we internally generated what fund, right? Is it an appropriate way of internally generating fund? The sale of recruitment forms, admission forms, or what have you? Is this something that we should look into? Yes, it's good to generate internally, to have internally generated funds, but doesn't matter the means with which we use to generate those funds. And I know one thing you can't want them. Ora Kenoforiata say, in Yanum Ghana for no, especially the youth, no, they should venture into entrepreneurship. Said the Namekano and Kawidi and Kenya, I asked them, Pat Yankanis, I asked them, Pat. His son say, Yakase, Capital, who was skills, no, say, over to me, a BABB to employ other people, and Yakase Kohonum, the Koyasa, na. Enka ye had the part at Ghana for no be so papa paper nya de kuma adenti ana abasa obada nana ene ye de ne hyase wo bon komopa was asem we hu ene say ye kind say it's a beautiful idea. How do we implement it? Bobo bae no ono so abekire yen say there are other policies bi wo hono mo it helps to unfold the Orak and Oforiata Ekano. But there comes another problems. Implementation. Capital, how do we go about with all these things? Anna Shatawale, and so the announce the Hokakra. Branty will be kosher and come say 18th October, Papa Ebu, and I will go to no okay. Shatawale, so nimno.
Ose nangese bo
da bi obi so osofo bi so ye Bob Shatawale too. Nti Shatawale na so no ayera you said you no I said much I say asem na ba asem kese wild allegations and wild speculations here and there in our country. How do we handle those things? Obana or takra de no say eja ono no emra eguswa ni nidi Shatawale ekwan be so na emra emfa enini ni. These are some of the things that we are discussing today. Ntikakra obekano na ofa Kofi Twumbarima and Sumra. Why?
Oh, thank you very much. You make everybody listening. But Mary, we must be serious as a nation for only one time, just for once. Talking about police, but I grew up in a situation whereby those intending to go to the police service or police force, you apply, there's an interview. If you are successful, you are put in there, Tesano, a police training college, or God knows what. Then you are in, just as in London, United Kingdom, Hendon Police Training College. That is not, excuse me, not every idiot is put in there. Before you gain an interest, you get an opportunity to go to the police college. They naturally go to you. Okay, before they vet you. before you are accepted into the police service. For instance, if you are a disabled man who cannot stand on your 2 legs, it disqualifies you. It's not being funny, because who do Johnny for as an example? They want somebody who is fit, man or woman who is fit. The exercise now you go through, you know that. You just stop exercises now, you go through. You understand? After passing through that, then after passing that, then before you become a policeman. But MPP is aware long before the colonial government that introduced the correct police system into the Gold Coast, Ghana. Everybody is aware. Our grandparents, they are aware. Police system was very formalized. We took over ourselves. Okay. Winding the clock forward. What are we seeing? We are seeing a country where a policeman or policewoman must buy a form. The intending police person must buy a form to complete the form, and God knows how they select them to be police officers. It's a totally useless and hopeless situation we have in Ghana. Yet, we've got so-called educated people in government, whether NDC or NPP. Ghanaians with the brag, oh yeah, we must share the power. What are we talking about? Education started, we know where education started in Ghana. Only a fantasy. If we are serious country, a police, we need more police men and women in Ghana. The ratio of the police to the population is abysmal. And do world standard, at least it should be 500 to 1 police. But right now, it's organized over 1,000, about 1,500 to 1 police. Or just here to me and control and bring the peace in even a small village. Go to Cape Coast, my own backyard. You don't see the policemen and women in town. Within you are very few. Whether they are 11 or 19, only God knows. Me go Cape Coast so many years, who the police officer in the town. But over here in the United Kingdom, we know what is the Bobby on the beat. Every area, one policeman and policewoman, they patrol. In case a girl be here, now there's a policewoman to handle her and vice versa. These things are not present in Ghana. Yet, Ghana when you have the United Kingdom before. Maybe except a few people from remote areas apart from that, at least 80% of so-called MPs and cabinet ministers, they don't know UK, they know New York, they know Germany. What are we trying to imply? Oh, you are being frustrated all the time. And I'm a person who don't believe in insults. But I like Kenini Jonas and I like Kevin Taylor because what's champagne for Nakuba, then I don't know what said they are making mistakes. Which I say, I don't like it that I have to make my position clear. Small boy, no, then I saw American. Oh, they did champagne for Ghana. I don't want to. Oh, but I blame the whole Parliament of Ghana. Let them give us the police to population ratio and let us see if it goes below 500. Definitely, and I'm very high. And see, that is, I'm talking about this because of internal security, which is most important. It is a crime, a government at the highest level, to sell a form to to a man or woman just because of a prison. And so, ministers, Mr. Gufaduni, I don't know. Are their daughters or sons going to be policemen or women? No, never. It's for the working class and low class people. Yet, the low class people, they are incapable of making the right noises to draw the attention of the big men who are misruling. When we also Ghana national anthem, oppressors rule. They are more PPP guys now. They are very oppressive. What is oppressors rule? That's what we are experiencing here. Oppressors rule. The dictatorship, They blame the Kwame Nkrumah for being a dictator. Those people, they must be very sorry or sad people on earth. They blame Kwame Nkrumah and ECPB. Before I open my eyes, say Nkrumah is dictator. When I was young, I struggled to find the meaning of a dictator. Yeah, it takes me a long time to try to find words like coup d'etat, dictator, appetite. I am a strong problem growing up, and I remember. Come on, there are more dictatorship today than in Nkrumah's time. A Chinese system, there was a dictatorship there. Look at where they are now. In Nipa, if you don't force the press, you force some ideas on the people. If you look at China now, China, the whole world is now looking up to Chinese people. They have progressed and progressed and progressed. After the dictatorship, something better has come out of it. That's what we want to do. Even Soviet Union, they did the same thing. They did the same thing. And so level of Ghana for you to me. We'll come back to the main point. Why do you sell a form to a police person? That is evil. It is evil, pure evil. Come on, give the boys and girls money to them. They are come to serve you. They are going to bring internal security. What's the water on for man? Or say uniform. It's going over the genetic over the bribes and all that. This is corruption at the highest level. We must revisit our thinking.
Kabito.
Not as individual.
Kabito.
Yes, sir.
Aren't you looking at it from the perspective, say, internally generated funds?
No. That's the misusing of the words, man. Oh, yeah, internal rip off. They are internally ripping us off. They're not generating anything. They're stealing from the poor. I'm telling you. If you want to just say, God knows what I say, 70 cities or 700 cities. If you need can be a butcher, common sense and purpose man must tell us. If you need can be, I tell you, I look at it. Would you be 50 cities? Or to me, Dawasa, taxi driver, 20 cities, or to me, Dawasa, Papa, I don't know Dawasa. 50 cities is not big. 10 cities is not big. Good, not. You know what I mean? Here, no abject poverty is there, and therefore, if you live in an abject poverty family, unfortunately, that's what officer police are. Also, we give loan. Mamma, and Papa be got G loan with you. No good. Now, when your police say, when you say they never give a refund. They do not give a refund to the poor people. And what do you think the poor people are thinking? They'll go into animal farm. Look at why some people do go on the street uprising. Why some people do take over, military takeover and all that. And what's the same also police need be pan, come on, look at what happened in Guinea. They were so frustrated that come on, they've got to do something. And they have done it. And they're succeeding. A couple of African leaders, Kuna Mwaya Mujai, Papa Sonjai. And I support the idea. Because the criminal course were gonna and yet nobody, no wise person want to say it to. I am from one so Omaya quiet. I saw for no Omaya quiet. Council of State, excuse me, come on, they are joking. They're 4 more for Nana. And then it is a big me keep course election be in Nigeria. Ne 4 was 4 more for Nano. Not in all by now. On my promises, what do you mean deliver? 1 district, 1 dog, 1 cat, 1 monkey, 1 man, 1 woman. We heard it all this nonsense. Nothing has happened. Since they talk ready to Paga railways. And by me, I was born in the place in those days. Secondary talk what the train was until me train. I say, if you who train that. If you are one Ghana, who trained that? I checked with a certain boy in Kumasi when I was there early this year. And we until bring that because in the time no train engagement for sue and all that engagement. To go further on, I will tell you that there's some criminal activity taking place in Ghana. And I don't blame Akufo-Addo and MPP alone. I blame us Ghanaians. And I blame the NDC. And I am your home. Could you tell Blanca in a well and now, okay, did about the Akufo-Addo plane now renting? It's more your parliament or no. We want to see much better than somebody who lived in United Kingdom, one of the finest places on earth. It's UK. It's UK. I wouldn't even qualify it to cry. America for independence with UK. Whether it's a small country or not, they said, come on, a black guy, I expect better from him. I'm not talking about Mr. Kufuor's Orient plane. Anyway, we are marking all these things down. We are going to use these against him when it comes to the elections for next time. They are talking of a Baumia to pattern somebody for 2020 what 2024 election. Excuse me, people are taking us for fools. I'm very serious now. You get me on the platform, the right platform in Ghana. Right now, what's happening in Ghana is sickening. We must correct it. The media platform in Ghana is abysmal. MPP media, NDC media, GBC is useless. Ghana Broadcasting Corporation is useless. It's hopeless. GBC TV and all that, it's useless. What the BBC is going on? The British Broadcasting Corporation, one who set up Ghana Broadcasting Corporation. What has gone wrong? What has gone wrong after they acquired What to Me TV, Cobbler TV, Okusi TV, Monkey TV, and all that? Come on, it's too much. I don't say nobody should have the private media places. But right now, this is what is ruling Ghana. That's why, who got dignified media place must be Ghana Broadcasting Corporation and TV and radio. That was the first point. So whether you want ITV, Sky TV, we don't give a damn. But BBC, you can't mess around with British Broadcasting Corporation. And I do not want Ghana Broadcasting to be rubbish. At the moment, it's rubbish. It's not fair. I want a critical thinking, I want they give every political party an equal amount of platform to talk, not to insult people, to talk about our agenda and all that. I want any person to the Chrome City, I can so many private Japan TV did that, they went to me TV. Yeah. You know, sometimes I thank God I don't have any blood pressure. Do you understand? Otherwise, I won't be talking too much. Who have blood pressure before the next election? It's not fair. These are the critical issues I believe we must be talking about. Principal forms, or say a refundist came and go for in our poor souls. One pastor, if you don't pass the training, you cannot be a police officer. Police officer, because it doesn't know some basic principles of Ghana law. That is dangerous. But anyway, in the United Kingdom today, one could invest a police form. If you are not a graduate in the UK, want to be a primary school teacher, want to be a police constable. Now, they train them properly. The general principles of the English law, they are aware. The same thing I would say, principles of Ghana law, we must be aware there. That God knows what type of training they give to them. I saw a lady policeman, a pathetically dressed woman. Because this shoe, any beautiful shoe or the party no she, when you beautiful. Inappropriately dressed and a policewoman. To maybe some I call you more traffic light and say, excuse me, officer, did you not see that guy? The guy, taxi driver, we know which more red light. The police officer was there. The can't also, excuse me, so we haven't got the facilities. Excuse me, what a stupid answer. Example, what a stupid answer from a police woman officer. And one can say, what a grand water, open water, find out the city more. And then people will say, Japan, stop all this sound of form. We must give, I need only one wise man or one wise woman to stand up and say the thing I'm saying. Say, listen, woman, you chat, from no. And you poor man, excuse me, I'm going police today. No, excuse me. Now, our problem on the fear. Our problem on the fear, Papa, fear or stronger. Come on. What the hell are you going for police for? All I'm saying is that here for the police for Ghana. And say here for us, no woman, James Canon. Who got you bribe? Capital was teach myself police with you bribe. I don't want you bribe. I don't want you bribe. Papa, that's more. Me person can say, baby, me book on Baba. When my book comes out, almost that there's a real, genuine political book on your secondary material.
Okay.
Make us say baby no many prepare.
You
I never come the whole Ghana government and never on earth attempt to sell a form for somebody who wants to go to police for God must stand up and speak. Because Ghana, you go any massive too much. You're not all of us are not entirely stupid. Not all of us are stupid in Ghana, but we have been stupefied. We can't say anything, but somebody must complain. So, Papa Smile, wait a minute, the question was a bomb complain.
All right, thank you very much. Have you too?
I'm because me more high blood pressure and coming Kasasa.
All right, you Kabitu wabon chimu pa nanka me twan akọ Ofakofi Chumberema enso Ofakofi ahoma no ayede ben atofom ma memfa saa kwanya yi na me menkai ana se memo etiefo nyina amane se Openi Martin Edu Kwanin Openi na otwetwa mu no me ma waso te se da edu ene nabusuafo ahwede no nyame yadmo a memende bay the 23rd of October 2021 ifri no du ekopem nongotwe enwumre ana yebeye the 1 week celebration of Openi Martin Edu Kwanin a na yetafre no akwasi edu jumedie no ebekoso ewo Southville Methodist Church ewo corner of Tackbrook Road and Bedfont Lane Feltham ana biai ewo Middlesex postcode no TW149NU TW149NU enti na chese memende bay free anopa nondu ekopma nwumre no wotwe no owura Martin Edu Kwanin ebusua ebetena se edin na wotwe da ewo Southville Methodist Church I wore the corner of Tadbrook Road and Bedfont Lane Feltham Middlesex TW149NU se adofo epese ekodwumedie bi piano wire kakra no afre 079 49 54 1597 079 49 54 1597 anase obetimi afre 075 88 44 4115 075 88 44 4115 ofre number ya se wo yira mpo a wo mbekiro ba bia dwumedie no ekoso na wonso wa ide be wetimi akọ support abusua na 1 week celebration of Mr. Martin Edu Kwanin yetafre no akwasi edu no akọboa abusua ewo saa kwan no so pepepe yo yede eno esi no na yekoyanim a another one nyame yadmo a efiada ebe ye ne oheneba media opening kese ba akọ bi abetwetwe nkomo ewo kasafidie eso ene say Akondifo radio yaye bi pen because yaye bi pen a together with all of you ana yaye saade no na ene say emra Aketesia Christine ekoba se obehia surgery no nofo kakraka bi no so hu nofo na ye ka ye hu bomu ama ye se sa Aketesia ye be support no ama surgery no akoso say ye ka say Semini Christine ekasa wo ye video call na mehwe Christina metimu se nofo no aye fefefe kama fefefe kama pa say ade na ye no ehunfa emfaso aye debe aba ho na dwumadie kese ba ko ana se ehia aba se Aketesia kuma ba ko binso aba ewo se yeso Aketesia yimu na ono so ahwa onamu no etumi eboa no na ono so enya na fa ahudie Aketesia friend Jennifer otehwe ewo school ni tiball form na ni tiball form no in fact complications bebree ebaye busua entimi amfa aketesie ya nko ayaresabia am ya nhwe no ama chese emuja enyunugu ni trimwa nyunugu ni trima ama chese ma aketesie ebebubu ye aketesie msa wonya finhia be se etu onya nyini bia sa no ma aketesie ebebubu ye oye bedridden chese akwa ma afi na aketesie kra wontimi nya de be wontimi nkasa. In fact, when you look at some of the videos that are showing this lady ya ahomete aketesia ni hiamwa na emra openi same kofa bai ehu aketesia yi ene sedie koso ewo na brabo mu no openi same epusu me na oka se sede na no ye no it's an opportunity for us to do more good. Enti yamamodia se yene ebusua ebedi nkomo baby a omabomodin ahwe Jennifer amanedru no yenso abusua mu kakra na abusua enkoso antimi enhwe Jennifer to the fullest abusua timi enya abusua per se but adofo ebinum adikan ewo Jennifer ayaresanimu ama they've put together resources ama ometimi aye the first part of the surgery, which is to drain emuja and nsuo na wo aketesia yitrimu no. The first part of the surgery has been very, very successful. The aka and say yebeye ni sisi and ne nine ehu adwuma. I'll do all my possible best just to upload some of the videos and photos of Jennifer or Akwanifo Radio, your Facebook page, and say people will have a look at Sadia Aketesia ACTA. I believe and I'm very certain say Adofo will be willing to support this very beautiful lady to also get back on her feet. Onyini kra infinishia du pe anwa debe ana wedi nti nyame yadma efiada yebebo yene wona handle Jennifer no ebebo nkomo ewo kasafidie, so they will give us a very good rundown of how things are going, and then we will take it from there as to how we'll be able to support this very beautiful girl. Yo, yanku anymore. Na yema mse ofa kofichum maybe enti mamenko Bombardier eswe na Bombardier enen koma yedi no Bombardier enkabi ne yanku yanim Prince the Baby Bombardier
baba
na impom ti se menua
bokon aswe
nyame adom mesum ho ode wate mesum ho ode pa yo
nyame aswe
football no ani at once menim se na otie kakra wa akire ho no mo a ya can forms recruitment forms application forms admission forms ya ton ewo ye my Ghana mu aposifo de ndie omo se voucher koto voucher bia ansa na watimi anya access o ISAD no enyanum bi classify as we under internally generated funds, right? Na asema ye busi ya hono se enye bia o se ye generate funds internally, doesn't matter the means that we use to generate funds. Should we carry on using this means as internally generated funds? I will say a ton of forms. The ma one person wo military, one was a police. Should we continue to do that? We are sure also Oko University no auto forms. Should we continue to do all those things? And any first thing, Iraq o champion. You may say can bond me boy. Was a rantiano or more venture into entrepreneurship, right? And can we say I had the part CSA. Bomodian so bit my BB, I also bit me employ will be a beautiful thing. But I'm forced to papa paper. I didn't and I couldn't say. Is there anything that should have been added to Nkomodina or Kaya Sasem Nuguno? Enka and Mumino. And my mom for Akumato form now. Oman who say yes, this is something that we need to direct our attention to. Anna Ura Shatawali will be coca say, or so will be coca say Shatawali Bayra. And I says we will see Ubuntu on the 18th of October. Minim Sanana Shatawale Jina Sono de skills be say Ubuntu Ira. asɛm no akɔyɛ asɛm kɛseɛ ɛwɔ ɔman Ghana mu sɛ apolisifoɔ hwɛ Shatawale ɔmo se sɔfo no a ɔka saa no yɛakye no na anuanom bebree ɛkyerɛ sɛ sɛdeɛ ɔbaa no a ɔse wɔnyem ɛwɔ takorade no a no wɔnyem no yɛaso ne mu no sɛ Shatawale sɛ yɛmmɔ no tu na ɔse wabontu a wɔmyɛ nkɔso ne mu na Shatawale se ɔno no wahu ne sɛ mmara no nyɛ adwuma ɛwɔ ɔman anim nti no he always be on the run na wohwɛ wɔn a nyɛ sɔfo wei nko a na aka sɛ Shatta ɛbɛyera anaasɛ wɔbɛwu ɔno de ahyɛ nkɔm afa ne ho on so many occasions sɛdeɛ nyinaa anim sɛ there is infinite possibilities in the region where we do good. There are infinite possibilities in the region where we do evil as well. Nti sɛ ɔsɔfo bi bɛhyɛ nkɔm sɛ wɔbɛwu no sɛ woanhwɛ ni a ɔsɔfo no bɛbɔ paa. They say no Ghana no one when your life is worth about 1,000 Ghana cedis. You bet my movie 1,000 Ghana. Near money weed the baby and Sebiaka home. Was she read ni we are who here or Babu Kunsia? And it's a possibility. Say you better home come near Babu Kun and then now I say me a powerful when comes I there abem. How do we handle some of these allegations or prophecies, speculations that go on here and there? Ana Ura Shatawale Semrane Nyejuma Eosa Regina, should we allow him to also do that and to cause fear and panic in our country? And in some way, I can't watch them as we speak now. Intino Kakra Obekano, Bomodiana Kane, na Yanguini.
Yo, Medas any Mecha, a tearful Jachum, Meja Mensa, just say, Jacket Yosin, and a Yanumina Archie, Fire Chief. Na Melchizedek Tola second deputy Patricia Bibia no born money ambassador at large or one ye chairman na a job watch it baby obi anso mechiao o say papa makaje say empenivo say one kase otun ho ye bone na mi sua papa ye baba ne fa ne Ken Dabo ukọ for Krom Park nso a obisa Ken Dabo no na ne haircut papa ye bagbo eno na abaso no opposite of unse ponkun de enwini wo pempem bagbo ni de enwi nyina wo wachi ne fa bagbo etu ko tena ona se bagbo no kasa wan hia ana eteto de bia abuchi kram we Baba Shopa on say ja akwa de train na airfo e machine pusa say open 1 and 2 and 3 until 1 ye down even it is open down even na zo because 3 entwa yi and na bia na open 3 open say onunu mafimu na wano kopa koka 1 down even ye be yi utunyi na beka kakra bi papa any say oh no me bebre kwasa no me bebre na akoswa Kwame Ponche bresto na da so ho nti no say yen kasa na ya fa na say na be norm na be norm kwese wono yire to wonom onum se ja woni ne dade ai bia missionary na no expect here na emo ai bia se bi na wakoda na chi na se bia se tokro no se bia doso na se wan kasa ne tren ho a wan hwe be kaka na o yire obebo pampers enti no o se utimi kasa any say forms papa area sen bibie ni ho a ye serious ye ton forms kwase de ne cross Africa so that say na esan se yan kasa ne enti ne say normal papa what is internally generated fund? Scam and so internally generated funds only ma. The men's go there, you know, and also internally generated fund. Papa says any fund or generated.
Cause my money. It's you.
Miko Kenya used to 2003. Forms in I say we use square SSI and forms are by a bill no wako a natural beso biological science beso na to yasin in anu chiaka. Papa. Me cross the Atlantic Ocean by America. Obekwa dwuma me forms yi. Erade. Opekra fa. What for be crowd what for be 500 no. Yes fa bi ka ho. Fa bi ka ho. And I said near some website and so what for be ka ho a. Sa ko website no. Let's all go digital the fashion. Yenji uska. So wo your company, we institution as you wet your salt. Tini you wet also and chine. Jesus says so you obia or lose to the saltness no any machine be you are the salt of the world so we lose salt na why you useless or say you do to from near or doormat na nipa tete aso enti company be a wet sort no on ton forms you know it there's demand for a police into forms so no say you ready so that's it and the police too as a national institution no your budget o mam it e kwan ya obefa so be use scan no e bia ye twa ye ma say bia we ye forms ye nka say recruit obia so that's it it is ye ne sane kase o internet generator and no na ma san kwasa for no power no ne ye enjoy that because sa ye say si ye de ye o na san nya o ya ye nya o fa ye de ye o na san nya o ya ye nya o fa ye sa na it was sa it is the first about 50 years ago aba kosi jeje mutan ye constitutional for republic na Kanye West ni US or Ghana moton forms ni just say right and yet wrong and now no police for years some homogeneity almost be 11 million me boy na 11 million citizens almost homogeneity no police almost tell me day the same kojo and 24 years na ekochi Kennedy and call police for obi kwa say papa for 10 consecutive years the police institution has been run consistently for 10 consecutive years as the most corrupt institution in Ghana by any metrics says Kevin because in can be 11 million come from a better image no and now makopa krama and because make say that the krama na better me become the better say krama we sika kra ye betwa krama kra obi bedi ama krama na also mu di salad ne nam no ye ba bom ko container yi na wakohwia baking powder on kohwia cocaine so that's here Mr. Lemon, we are in the new dispensation. We are in the internet of things. We are in the social media and can ne can now fear and when we so and they say abandon our social media no police for no more Instagram any more I can say Twitter almost India go because someone say adeba the 5 million people Ghana access to internet daily no or more papa so this can be an activism you bit member say no you are not supposed to sell phone it me ko Kenya to 2010 I'm cut off from 56 you know I almost say it's not returnable there's nothing return that Obibuka say it's not returnable sana boutique for Ghana boutique okota de wakoto boxer shorts ebia na wusisi no kra ebia na 30 ebia wusisi no 30 centimeters no kofa 29 achew what the cost and debi na make say de ganya gbochi na wo yetimi ko Best Buy ho na ye upe TV papa upe phones papa upe computer papa obitimi koto TV ebia menka international soccer make American football no modom sa ene wona abo no edu season edu so edu sei enche bi omebo playoffs no obeba ko asheda ko Best Buy say okoto TV 60 inches na tag ne bo ho wonte o hwe wia o say o make TV me ninje ho o de ko Best Buy nka je say wa ko hwe TV no 3 months 4 months ndi no aden debi o say o de ba ko me ranya no I know your TV no Samsung na TV no Panasonic TV no do BBFM Black Friday na no masa ka ni nyina mam no obi so abeto enye it be bien no ye Ghana constitution na ye criminal code say okota de boutique county return anti forms and you say ton forms this is not the way ye di generate internal and this will be able to generate in men's gold on ye bone because also generate fans by you say identity men's moses or it's sad you know be who said dako obi be the court say identity na forms no say court no so you be a onim constitution they won't interpret and say no way who na who provide service no you need human rights you police no police for Ghana nyina ya ba 40,000 so we divide 30,000 and 40,000 as a one police issue ni pa be 100,000 so there's a demand so me recruiting now one and yes ye ni here you know police me here also we recruiting no to me you adwuma no it is a wo be say bia en nkofo ehia too many to ton do beto a be nyesa na ye no ba sana you are taking undue advantage of the citizens of Ghana say because e be adwuma ni wonti no kakra na aka 19 ton forms na apo mo kron mo ye $1 trillion no say ye ka say recruit to bia one ko tweska mo bi say ko 50 cities na cover Apple farm na Microsoft and I say CNA home health care adwuma we be come see forms na kwa ye fan be say you upa bet my photo crowd upa 1,000 crowd upa so we distribute man for na nkor and kwa form of promotion ba ye ntia se sa esan se on ene meka no obibini se bi ebi mu omo pani nya esi ni kon ho nti no de bia so ye de kra ye nka enka obi nka yo eno na ma America activism no ene UK activism ye adwuma no wo dwen se obi nka na obi so hu o se masa wa light alai me fendi ono nko abet my demonstration e wo Capitol Hill busen ko foni abaso sir okay busen na ye national news adi American company penny say obenya bad publicity because hey so one share stock no it me reduce room and nano ya Jevizo crowd no Saturday the richest man no one na yiri kwaja kra no ni stock crack of form and nano obi DS Coca-Cola Ronaldo say one pay and no cra head dey to Coca-Cola ba ye no edwuma sem na area sa representing no bia obi gise bia oni no right na you know because Ghana constitution cry how many people have read it because ade o dwene no na kebe hu nyina said ni nyina na a scam and na makati say the government of Ghana itself no or is scammer na onye scammer eden ke obitimi edwuma 8 months na ebia allowance came 8 months no or 2 months na ka 6 months into what the nipa kro no one wan kasa workers no o music na running wakwaje bisia awa monane so obetua kase obetua pay wages sikana ba no 1.2 workers ka na wada quarter treasury bill ono aban no ono abana quarter treasury bills 3 months say short term can say a financial instrument obetwan 3 months no wanya abanya be 5 million cedis onipa individual won fan quarter covers national covers no much edi to say the bia na teacher for akacha kem ye twebi ni ye jebi ye twebi enti papa me catch on say ne so bi bituma kotu emra Ghana say wo so ton forms the first obi kan ni say you're right the first second we say you me so pa obi fan kokosisia no obo say the because untimi ton forms that's not the way I would generate o person generate and now make say the kan or ka teacher for and lecture for you know wo year research na bia mo ye a trade fair na obi abekire the wetima ye no students no because so ye nyina me okay no see ya ye things be bregu ha bia company cry bia Coca-Cola na say company bia ehia ye scientific paper no o kan ya bitima boa no eno no obi ato hwe me de bia me catching go say people came to America and also ebi by abochire seeking greener pasture me I didn't come to America to seek greener pasture. I came with my own greener pasture any margin ye ni okay university se meki said it was obedi one dance here ye school e call ye feni North Carolina Agriculture and Technical State University, a black college, is one of the oldest universities in America. A before one school. Minority away 1%. And I say call University of North Carolina, other side now also and a before minority. Yes, could be black. I want Jesse Jackson call ye. Almost say one performance a conform. Omuhian kofa bisua aboamo and obo catches any kenusi yenso ne ye science or Ghana and on fire. Make as no mudi nkan be boy into mechanical engineering, agriculture engineering, me call agriculture economics and a friend of agribusiness and agriculture business because masters. Yeah, power my school after the school no rank na show. It's ye my 30,000 a year I can say scholarship. Men me na me student researcher. Me the adwuma me ye a flower be percent edu Christmas so we be a one who are Britain na UK America edu Christmas and sa Christmas tree na mu yina say be a red yellow ye friend percent me na me ye ho research and it ma board the state of North Carolina omu di me hu sika me research me ye no eti no me mama America say be me be sanity performs no wo honom ye me ba North Carolina Oko NCAT.gov, North Carolina Agriculture State.edu. Young coto forms. Ubeko the forms in your printing baby. What bit my anante kuskumono? No go forward ye. What bit my internet work forward ye. I didn't think Nagane ni bibini or best or torn forms in my no ankasan citizens. It doesn't make sense. It maka just say any be a yaba which any be son of Sanketi, Bandi ye who offered ye be across a discovery. Ye can be a discovery, it has been covered, and you have removed the letter. Because inquire a catastrophe. Say inquire catastrophe, Utipam must inquire the name and number and the ABA in Punam, a can say a Ujan Shua Sebi, and answer a apostle near the inquire. It is so be so. It's a bad American, you discovering you be a little, oh, sir, saying Tom forms. It took me for here, And they say you hear the neka amroman zo because we hear and ni enjane utimi ka say ebia aban na so muska no onye ska ma wa o say there be na me fa kwati kwan na me ton forms Ghana police kwaje 11 million papa busanse sa 11 million cedis o maji. How is going to reflect on the performance of police? They are still on the road collecting 1 cedi because sikani agent enye for police on one penny for na and on be discount on one be because a scheme oh then yen share da yen say forms no yen talk because the pay desperate for jobs nti no obu police ko na ninje ho but said na meti say I kit yours e jacket say e kano sa na yakoye it papa me die ye si badwemba bama so adwen kese so adwen kese dia also who say this not the rare or say school for any institution there are so many ways to make money scan say police so omuya de na say ya kono a enye nkono beka bo say ye wo police academy in technical school ye wo police schools ye wo ye bia police supermarket ye wo police factory omo ye intade ne omo na nkofo kra timi supply kotogo na beto ye so many ways enye forms na obedi huska na kesika no ye de ma police form kan kanya me ya obi e discount me catch ne emran me say emran obi o say emran nyedwuma be na you know the law works but e oni pa na emran nyedwuma emran de ho wo de emran kokota emran be di wechi akọ e book you know I'm expect to say as times goes on who say people are every day they are testing the law because they say nipanya and nipanya confidence me ba American menya hwekra no my papa my ye bold and then me fakwasa say bia ho ye hweti de bia ne ye obo ye hwenkofo ye brave before ene police Ghana African ni bia ye bond to omare ye afna ye so akofo no bond to ne bond ye be di o masem wo be hu demonstration be say me see American fita ye instro or say breaks and stones can break your bones but it cannot break your spirit. It mean more American no say menya bold me ko Ghana e bia de be no be Ghana de be ka say be kun wi asa am to wo wi am wan wo sule wo wi na jai activism enjai sa kwase some African leaders who can Ukraine ye kun wi na ayede obi so beba ideology and no Cuba Fidel Castro no but ideology no it will be there till Jesus Christ comes.
Okay, mama there.
Now
for last one so na ye brain ya.
Last one two na kan Shatawale there.
Ana ora can bond entrepreneurship no.
Okay. Mami fa Shatawale one ye kwase pe mami nka oforata there.
Oh.
And I know
mama there.
Oh.
Me have shut up fan no na esa.
Jai.
Na also
say emrani ye member dwuma dia Sam we san koda counterpart because we waste state resources because who fake you anka say you know e buy because we sell out Briti en kofo dinechi onye celebrity we sell out Briti en kofo ko na Twitter ne you know one ka so fake ya say video no kra no or that hospital ka sakra say obi a mental problem say as wa no cocaine kakra as the case and cry bled nem catch my wife cry say now what it was I na me say me di video no o kasa kra ndi as o di bibia bon obi a yebo to say plaster kra no e ba akopɛ obi a yebo to akodu tunu enti say yebo ni to mpa kra na obi you say you are cry wolf yeah you and one from say wolf ba ye be kona wolf bia mbaye e da time say na wolf ni ba kasa na fe de obi enfi sa na tie because now no Shatawale is suffering from something called attention deficit attention deficiency syndrome or attention will be on to as akora or attention no usu bi enyen so no usu sa na ope because if to the be ne omoko sa ne rival and say beam nation for no ne to be pay attention no ne Batman air kunto kwa ne into pay attention we no or say to maximum of 10 years because what we see state resources sika o senke de ko show bi no ye the attention na obi e cancer some it is e ko ba say fake minimum 10 years felony so we fake say yabo to him to it's just like a false accusation so because obi a you be missing you know because say kayampa ne pakoro kodim ensan yampenti no or say ye ni nyina kan enti 10 years into man panton che say CID we mu ni yade say CID inviting ko for political you know say well summary or say kokko CID ne de koto kan the back and say cranda ye kana asem because we waste obi time man panton che na me kan ofrata James Bond asem no and now say government payroll is full me boa so let's go to entrepreneurship. Papa, fantastic. Make my catch say entrepreneurship should start from primary level, from at least class 6, need the GSS. It by the time an ipan be SS and second a tertiary obebano, no or yet self business minded. And new to the be America to me a career fair, what me call now a Pratt and Whitney, and I say be a John Deere, no, we call us home. Many are the name no, Miancasano. But in 24 say, young cotton I ham by a ninja near drew, and a question so at the NF and Quantian Def and Ninja is a ya. Entrepreneurship, Nimoja a capital. Sika de unya capital. Eti kwamada ko kasa obeye da ko farms no. E sika o se bef 10 years kwan na atade ba ko pen wo hye ne trouser because unya sika de ye so obeto broiler ene obeto layer no wato feed no. Basisi an se Ghanaian youth ni so ko se entrepreneurship papa sika be no ye obenya ene enye se tieni you enye se Ghanaian youth no me stupid though. Human beings are rational. They know what is good for themselves. But ebi ni ho yes, sorry, yes, agriculture. Let me be a question say, oh, say agriculture no. What kind of agriculture are we talking about? Because me agriculture business. I dear mission of masters and you been and the subsistence farming. So or yen ye did when you cook kakra or tonka crack. The cannabia or the cobias no tombia one city. Oh America, Midwest, the whole of Midwest, as to saying is like about the whole of West Africa, Idaho, Nebraska. Omaha and no more Midwest no papa who could be a fuma. At this ABA with the helicopter and a being who are dear crossover from her. A bright corn wheat no. And yet any potato Uber North Carolina agriculture state 9 million people know ye dria preco, ye preco, ye street potatoes near unity south of Janibu. They use what we call combined harvest a combined harvest and no more be bring carbon and no prepare land no. You don't no human input. Your programming or quano what clear assassin no, what share assassin, why you be after no go treat to crew. Your measure, your program say be every 2 inches be no per seed bakusha. No kosa no ye plow no ye. We have the near irrigation system now, water no money I do harvest na combine harvest and on one case when him say your program name say 2 maybe 2 inches in the air, no was on one case harvest. No human little human input. Now what's me call your farm? Me woman na or the astronomy or the astronomy you can say second and farming no. Ade or some or this 6 months year no or the 2 years na year. At the end of the day crown na insurance no. Only any insurance. American farmer be America be insurance of at least $1 million. It's American farmers on Peter. Say hurricane ebebo, say tornado nebebo omon fa ho. Aban kwat omutumi edua dia ma edwanu kra ye SS kra na aban se debi. Mujitwen edwane biku ne ye diskana ma. The same thing as the what on. And no na debi e ka Kwame Nkrumah sema na obi kwas sebi. No be kasa be Kwame Nkrumah ye kana asem do. Kwame Nkrumah eti agriculture cooperative bank and then ye friend ADB no. 1963 or 64, or say the British fund, they are not ready to give loans to the Ghanaian farmer because we say very competitive. Because British fund per se, you export no money, you know, or can say raw materials and it's come because the debit. Yes, to be feedy Ghana and the rest of Africa. You have been cooperative, integrated banks na one no say can say SSB ne Barclays Bank almost more Ghanaian loan and America and from say any Yankasebete Bank and the friend agriculture cooperative bank. Say you must soft loan to the Ghanaian farmer. It was from 1960s, 1960s, no, Ghana was the leader in anything agriculture. Ghana rice, Bibiani produce Togo ni Burkina Faso. And ADB. What is the motto of ADB? ADB for slogan here, agric and more. Just agric first. Agric first so and more. Next more bit my BBR. 18 the meaning say you focus on anything agriculture. So we a farmer, so we a agric investor, so we a irrigator, so we a Sydney, we a potty farmer, be a friend agric no. Ye mo loan na ye secure na ye ne kakakra ukutwa na ye was secured I can say buyer na ye sa no e boy afide enehwe ye run the 90s no agri development bank adani real estate bank okweni kwa ye man loan na emom na nadoma coastal estate any regiment estate ban ya mom loan no since no instead of agri more na abeda more and agri more na dinka it is okay some ko entrepreneurship but nipa ko ni ideas yesi onipa ideas akesika sika na ebi into obi wo be so ye startup eye obeso ye o chere nkra coding but when you computers when you software ni sika no kofa no when okobanka ye ma no ye be ka so nkofa collateral wan oni bi se bi o twere hwe akra gba ye be ka sila ye mpa ma ye be koma sika fo ya ene de be mo enti no can operator no take data bank no busan se sika ni fia o just obetuma data bank capital audit data bank ene so hu sika bia onya ne bank na loan bia be ko gina boche bia no obohu data bank obohu ABS be am say former na Barclays Bank or one of them no mass said no obohu Standard Bank ho omo na 10%. It ko 3 billion na data bank wa about $300,000 would you say enti de bia ye be loan ene loan yen kwa obakoje cost in the bank and different conflict of interest no enti nya say bia would one no don nyuna e bi nwo enya say entrepreneurship okay me koye entrepreneurship e bia me koye Gary business me hia capital no one e ma me bank ben na e ma me say sika say me koye e bia me wo kakra wo ho ba me hia bia so ye ma any problem no hwe America we Mark Zuckerberg or college or Facebook or any na form you be no me twins no me kakra na mo say eh be you no mo call bank na mo muska say ade na good ene bank o mo muska say so 1% e share you kra na he hwe sika wonya enti America any startup no obekọ me pe video game pa enti na me follow me bo FIFA na PES football dey Mortal Kombat in the gaming world no eto de bia woko mitako technology website said the Verge and money GSE arena money obeko no bia obi a startup or say the new game aba we say nko for or say o here invest nko for the game abi on 5 minutes or 1,000 cause o here extra no but no o ria obi say banks na ab no more discuss good definitely but since in Ghana no any power ideas me see thesis and scientific person go for ye especially KTI Kumasi Technical Institute Kumasi no and normal papa normal man no any friend no tools any machinery senka aban kra bo am kra akrabi or na say akrabi ye bi ehia say insu no de bepa one ye people are thinking ba kwa we ne obenem sa basisra ba man transfer by America yeso no say yes they be enye brain drain went me and you so we citizen in America for man you know ya de but we brain drain na be bring in ama enti adentina ye ba bochire no Ghana ni o abochire timi en bibia pepe enso ko o mam te Ghana no utimi hu say control experiment ho ye yo han yeti se bi timi di ye hu ni ye discipline woko Ghana na enye se bi o mu ye
we de mama de
system no enti mo mu ye enti papa mbesi ano
fesi
na ye ntindi capital no se uti a control no enye sika na o de ye entrepreneurship wa ya de but utimi ka say ni de bi ye se hope de ye but hope no etimi fa edware ngane mbesi woni hope is good etimi mo encourage them so at the end of the day no ukodi hope nkwachi a asembeba enti no kendo for na some can or person I said or Jenny Ghana for youth no one because one we good or ya this is here obeba America biom Ghana ni no here 10,000 cedis kan onye bi it is a bank asade ye o mhwe say ye wo funding na ometima boa enye say free ebia what do we be a proposal na we good any abambe support 5,000 ebia na ya some a loan 5,000 the first 5,000 a grant a free
all right
now 5,000 cause we Ghana ni na ya yensa no boa ebetima boa ma youth no the ideas no aye practical medase.
Thank you very much Prince the Bombardier and wabubum sana just a few words and then we can round up making way for our for awakening and empowerment. Mama Shase wo ofabodi this way. Ofabodi mfa meet on fa me pe. Alright. Ofabodi. Yankwe, your final word.
Yo, my final word here. Em say na ye nyina ye ka no. Ene otima mufo no yeso ye ka ho bi. Say nkrofo eba no mba ka kire say omba timi kura sisi sensuo nto a ne age adi. Sembi ombeka kire bia ne abo etinko na yeda so te ho na nkokorafo ne enso enjoy enti ama yenim babi a sisi a yede ye ho ekwa si ama nkofo ya dada ya besi ne omugo so dada
Ombakan ne ombakan we ochina ombaka say every day ombakan sem bebre. Oye Shatawale mu no ma ya ba ya kire pefe say Ghana no say uni bia e na mra ediu. Mra ne de say ne e nyina e ka no. Book mu de wo ho. Et say omo promises yi. Omo kan sem ni bebre ombe be kuku dwa mo de ama but at the end of the day no overcall on any ho. Intimate the Americans say yentu ye hofo because ensem huna ekoso o manga na mu empanyfo no nsem a mu di no abufu na sene mfantifo kan say akohwie na doso akohwie no adoso akohwie na doso enti yentu ye hofo na yenhu kwan be fa so na Mr. Tionsen of Kofi di ama catch almost say some person political you know mo kompa dia omo hwe se ne Ghana terrain tie na omo fa emprepare omo never know see
all right ye be do ase of abodi ma me ko abesu e ono so 2 minutes oni mra no so 2 minutes ne enko Rambo
yeah Baba Smiley
yenko
well it's unfortunate that these people who claim to be to be bringing a change. What did they say? Change is coming. And this MPP slogan, wasn't it? So this is a change they've brought. You understand? Change that they stand, you know, like a quarter. You know the quarter and Pedus thing. The guy was standing at one place and he pretended it's lost.
Kwate jayenibre.
He was standing at one place pretending he's lost. That's what these people are doing. Change. They are standing at one place and going round and telling that this is change. Is this change? Do you understand? They don't know what they are doing. They don't know what they're doing. Unfortunately, there is nobody to take them on. The people at the touchline are as worse as these people. You understand? So Ghana is between rock and a hard place. That is where we are now. Papa Smileys, which message did you play that the person is saying we will bring people from outside?
John Bodu.
You see? John Bodu, this one.
This one, as I say, well, General Secretary. Abi, if one see me uncle.
This one. Do you understand? Papa Smiley, when these people talk stupid, we have to return and talk stupid to them.
Abi, you fancy what? I mean, say, only say, oh, Preku Diagro got him out of person only the TSC got him. Okay. FNC, FNC, Capito, you're fun out.
Oh, my father, where the matter pin for Macassin now. Say, but you know, okay, realistic as a nation. You who say how we are treating our brothers and sisters or the young one who is not fair. What is the best way forward? Yeah, we did some years ago said because of the inaction of the government. I'm robbing po akwaye ejuma papa sebi inipa ye. Ngeni se bansa because of hardship in papa also kwaye galamsey. If the pit no Kevin inipa nkoda no kofu baby so ntaban butumi apa and government must sit down and think with the chiefs and the elders of Ghana. They can find a better way forward because they can create opportunities for entrepreneurs to come on board. Senior Mr. Fred Atakano, I don't know how he actually understands the working of economics. He has failed. The Ghana government must really create that environment for people to go into entrepreneurship by giving them some tax incentives. In the United Kingdom, when they are encouraging the youth to go into, let's say, self-employment and all that now, there is a funding for them. So if you are prepared to go in, they give you some money. A startup, these things are not happening. Ghanaians, we study, we copy from the United Kingdom and the USA, especially UK, especially United Kingdom. We say, I don't know why our leaders turn their backs and just focus on their own private families. Because your own families and they are not poor. When are poor and come back, I know me one person you coupon so that we let us feel for the people. That's why they fix the country boys and girls and you coupon be show forever and ever. A message I want is good, but that's a big mistake. In future, they will talk about it. But finally, I will say that Sergeant Doe, Papa Small means Sergeant Doe. Sergeant Doe.
Yo, Kabito.
Mrs. Sergeant Doe, the last minute of Obokono, you heard what he said. The last minute, I'm born and so to tell us to free. Which I say, now after they know, free. And very no son. No, and your master son.
Mr. Yossi.
Yes, sir.
When he was being messed up by Johnson, he said, "Free Johnson, please."
Oh.
Johnson was called Yomi.
Send Ariana Sanet. Yes, in our Sanet here.
But funny, you saw the way they cut his ears and everything.
Identity sanity.
Prince Johnny Johnson.
So sometimes life gives us all the necessary opportunities to turn around.
Did we learn from it?
Senior, I know be kind. I mean, one of the philosophers also history tells us that we don't learn from history. Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
History tells us that we do not learn from history, and some of these things,
So because we don't learn from history, I'm sure when Akufo-Addo comes back again and he changes like whatever, like what?
Maybe he
can come and lie again.
You see, where kind of say, sometimes the things that we do now, when we're given the opportunity, so what I'm here, now in the nest, in the form I'm here. Wow, the way you go suffer before you go to the next stage, Wow, baby. Imagine say, what's up? Now, why many people you came as a lion, now Oba as a lion, no, yet walk to Nigeria, Zubi, Zazu, no, more than command the Wama, Umfina. Wow, better Bobo. What it? Yo, I want to jump on. Kadaji. Fafana, where
there was a time I went to Ghana and one of my friends, they've got a dog in the house. I was really annoyed. These people would change this dog. They don't eat the dog food. So I called. Their reason for doing is that so that the dog will be wild in the night. I said, you people are killing this dog.
Yeah. I don't know. Yes, one of her. Whatever come at the camera and I do the over. Say, Botcham and I so be can say me chem or sing a man will say, one or peso or besa barber bonisicana when yan hobby, right? Enti sa woni kro ya wo kasa asemi no oba na se oba bi no oba dog would you question life oba as a dog na sia nipa na efie na wo ye yi no oba as krama na ya tona ko no no akọ bon ni sika no ho ban enti bia na ye sa krama no
Africans will have a problem.
That is life. We will all go through it.
When I was growing up, there used to be a dog called Nkwachi. It was owned by someone. I've not seen a wild dog like this dog before. This dog alone can go to the bush and go catch grass cutter. When this dog brings this grass cutter home, you know what? They'll collect the whole thing and give him some useless thing.
And I said, and when I sit down and reflect, I say, Africans, we are very bad. You don't feed this dog. This dog also goes to get something to eat. Then you take it from
you, Abi, you fancy what? Opening somewhat training was somewhat was if government sector is choked according to Ken Oforiatta, then how are they going to pay the nurses, doctors, etc. in their 111 hospitals? If they are able to raise money to build the 111 hospitals, then I'm very certain they will be able to have monies to pay for these doctors. And that's a sad time. I say I expand the sector and I say we can pick more people in there. So why is Achibobo still in UK? If not because of greener pastures and not back in Ghana to use his knowledge. Well, Bobo na bit me ya no. Why? A question we will say. Maybe question and answers version no. Openia samwa every time we say Bobo sa question we say ya fa na say kese mu bibia me hu say ofa twumbere maba so Kwabena second deputy and so baso why ya kwa no Kwabena second deputy fire into me anya debe fire into me ama but the TBA we hope to catch him me adma ochna wana champon capito urabi Prince the Bombardier wa be bombard kama overbody any adofo aka nyina yebedo bibia for being part of today's show. Very interesting, very exciting. But as you continue to pursue changes in our leaders, pursue changes in others, do not forget to pursue changes in yourself. Mekana in the beginning say, imagine you know someone who comes to your house and steal every now and then. You have been chanting thief every they be no about no be real. You have been doing all things to get that person to stop stealing from you, and so still no what can I won't feel no be real. That is the moment I will say no auto wase na no pursue changes no the changes that you need to pursue in you and they say you improve your security and they say locks no na say wakobosa for ni bia change locks improve your security say yes or doorbell be a friend Ringo say obi be gina opuno na chia na a ringi wo phone so baby a wote bia no hu nipa nanim nti e ba sa no wakasa kwaku ma no be wi abibiom kan froko ne yam mention obako as you continue to do that you have changed yourself, but believe you me, man must eat. He will also be thinking of finding another means to be able to provide for himself. And man so hard. Once you've been able to identify the things you will do in order to protect yourself from this person coming to steal, the things that you are doing in order to allow this person to be able to steal off you, know what suggest them or what to almost say, hey, Abranti no be we am pa na emom me ye we ntimi me we am bi. That is what we come here to do. Ye ho aduro no na ye boa afoforo nso ama ho atima ye one day. So begin to think of ways that we will be able to reach out to many people so they be ya won so ho bitima ye one day e wo dwumedi ye die emu. The best of all ways to get the changes that you want in this world is to change yourself. Rumi or say, yesterday I was clever. I chose to change the world. Now I'm wise. I am changing myself. Midini and Sasana and one Papa Smiley. Jimedi and Huchame. Yami Adma Uchna. Yababa. Yabe to us. Hour of awakening and empowerment next. Bye bye.
Baby fresh. Diesel. Already below. It's that romantic. In a song, Aisha. You dey make me dey lose control of your body, Aisha.
Wallahi Aisha, I go take you around the world, LA to Medina, to
to Medina.
Love you so, Aisha. Need you, oh, Aisha. Kiss on me, Aisha. For mommy, Aisha. No be job, Aisha. No be sleep, Aisha. Girl, you know what you do to me, Aisha.
Aisha be mine. You're looking so fresh and you're looking so fine. When you the passy, I got to rewind. I got to rewind. I got to rewind. Aisha be mine. You're looking so fresh and you're looking so fine. When you the passy, I got to rewind. I got to rewind. I got to rewind.
Press rewind, one. Broke to you, yeah. We go dance all night. Broke to you, yeah.
I'm a big dog, bounce back, switch it up. You're my treasure, had to dig it up. Yo, we gon' ball, MVP, then we're back to the club and we're VIP.
Been waiting for this moment to come. Yes, I've been waiting for your loving to come close.
Come close, warm when I hold you. I love you, I'ma hold you down. Stick to you, what I want to. Baby, hold on, I got you.
Love you so, Aisha. Need you, oh, Aisha. Kiss on me, Aisha. For mommy, Aisha. No be job, Aisha. No be sleep, Aisha. Girl, you know what you do to me, Aisha.
Aisha be mine. You're looking so fresh and you're looking so fine. When you the passy, I got to rewind. I got to rewind. I got to rewind. Aisha be mine. You're looking so fresh and you're looking so fine. When you the passy, I got to rewind. I got to rewind. I got to rewind. Jet ski with my booski, ballin' with my homies. KB, that's my homie. Haters will silence, cause I can't